Hey, Frostbite, Ocho, Vanith, Monster Boy, and Sergius. You played Palworld one time and found it boring, so maybe give it another try with this update out. Yeah, I played it for a couple hours a couple days ago. My friend wanted to play it, so he gifted me a copy. And it's fine. I wouldn't say I particularly love the game, but I thought it could be fun to go through and try to get to the Terraria content. From what it seemed, it looked like it was pretty late in the game, so I might like adjust the XP gain with world settings so that we're not stuck here for like 40 or 50 hours grinding or something. Because I don't know how long it's going to take to get to the level of reaching that content. Played it once and got 4 hours in, so you can't refund. Yeah, we'll try it, and if it doesn't go that well, I'll just end it with this one stream. If it's fun, we'll keep going. Yeah, if you're not familiar with what Palworld is, it's a survival game with legally distinct pals, which are not Pokemon, which you catch in your pal spheres and use to battle other pals. I have 4.9 hours in the game. Best part of Palworld is how customizable the world settings are. Pokemon with AK-47s, yeah. It's got a bit of edge to it. From what I remember last time I played, I mostly just beat up legally distinct pals with baseball bats. Okay. Yeah, but the whole reason we're doing this is because there was a crossover update with Terraria. And I thought that would be fun. Okay, last time I just played a multiplayer game. I haven't actually... Terraria. Okay. So, pals are easy to catch, gain more XP, incubate eggs faster, battles are easier, no penalties. The standard seems fine. World settings. Oh god, there are a lot of options here. Okay. Well, I think I'll jack up the XP rate a little bit. Maybe 2.5. Because I think we have to get to a high level to get to the Terraria content, which is the goal. And I haven't really played the game that much, so I don't know how much this other stuff matters. We'll just go with this. Seems fine. Okay. Who do we want to be? There's Miku. God, I forgot how, like, weirdly generic looking all of the, characters. John Pal? Could be John Pal. Hey, Erti. It's Miku or Zeus? Well, why not both? What if I just took Miku and just gave her, like, the Zeus face? Yeah? Moose. Moose? Pal Voodoo Doll? Jake Pal? I wonder if I could make the guide Terraria. Although it's really just like Naruto eyes. I don't know if any of the hairs really match like the guide's hair that well. It's just kind of like generic anime hair, which like I guess is kind of there, but I don't know. I don't see it as much. Me. The guy's kind of got like a stuff going out on top of his hair. This is probably the closest thing to the guide's hair, I think. I think the guide's hair is a bit lighter. Third one, maybe? No, that doesn't. I want it to be like maybe something like that. Gotta look at the side profile. True. Like I feel like that's kind of close, right? I mean, let's hold on. All right, like that's the guide. That's kind of guide-like, right? His face isn't round enough. But so the guide kind of goes like over. This kind of goes up. Is the thing. Jump in lava to summon the wall of oak. But there aren't really any hairs that go up, you know? Yeah, I gotta change the eye color. You have heart eyes. Ahagao guide. Okay. I don't care enough to do character creation, so we'll just guide Terraria. Andrew the guide. John Terraria. I have voice options. That gives off guide vibes. Guide to plant fiber cordage. Guide to plant fiber. Hello, I am a Toho fan. I will do Toho jokes during the stream. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I can adjust my torso size. I don't know which one of these gives off more guide energy. Twink guide? Planter box propaganda? There's some good options here. Oh, there's some good options here. Hold on. Well, I feel like this is just a default. I feel like the default was just twink, max torso, arm, and leg size. That's a big guide. That's a big guide. I play Palworld. Not really. I have played the game for a total of 4 hours before now. But I thought it could be fun to go through for the Terraria crossover update. Default gives off guide vibes. Yeah, I think the default. There were some silly options here, ranging from Holocaust survivor to fetish porn, but I think default was the proper vibe. Yeah, I think that was roughly default. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Guide to plant fiber. Why don't I sound like Germa anymore? I don't know. Holy shit, that's me! Why are my legs so pink? What was going on in my inner thigh? Why were they so red? The towers are the key. The tree holds the truth. Opening shot upskirt. Okay, I'm swinging my hips a lot when I'm walking. Okay. I barely paid attention the first time I played the game. I did not look at this area at all. Sunburn? Am I still sunburned? I am still kind of sunburned. Why am I so red down there? You know, first time I played the game, I didn't touch this statue to fast travel. And I didn't have, like, any missions to do for the next very long period of time. So the gist of the game, like I said earlier, is that it is legally distinct pals, which are not Pokemon, which you catch in your pal spheres, and level up and battle things. I did jack up the XP gain rate a little bit. Hold on. I have a controller plugged in and it's vibrating. Because I believe the Terraria content's at like the 40 or something. And I don't want to be sitting here for several days just grinding up XP. When's the Palterra boss fight? I think it's a ways away. Let's catch a pal. Got him. You were so busy and worried, even though you wanted to join the last few streams, you couldn't. Oh, that's alright. Don't stress it. God, I need to get a baseball bat so I can really beat the shit out of him. Twink Man beats up Poultry Simulator. I got an egg. That's pretty cool. You can eat those. Yeah, so it's a survival game. So we have, like, stats and hunger, health. We take place in the fights ourselves. Jump, jump. Yeah, I know. Okay. Make workbench Terraria. Why is the chicken rolling away? Oh, it's dead. I killed it. Its body is just ragdolling. I need more stone and more wood. Okay. Well, there's stone here. We have wood. Might need some more wood. Not sure. The chicken took 40 Benadryls. This game is just an elaborate Warhammer reference. Just like every other thing in existence. Okay. I'll make an axe to get more wood from tree. Then get more rock. Use rock, make pickaxe. And then we can really beat Terraria. You can use your axe to cut down trees. Click on the tree, whatever the fuck the guide says. I don't pay that much attention. New Terraria update looks insane. Is this a summoner playthrough? No, I plan to play melee. I'd like to just beat things up with a baseball bat, ideally. Or in this case, I guess just an axe. Fuck this lamb ball. That's 3 pieces of wool right there. Alright, let me make a pickaxe. Alright, from what I remember, I will need to make a shelter, or like a fire, or else I'm going to just, like, die at night. Although I guess I can make a torch. You've caught one of every human on your save. In fact, Terraria was inspired by a doctor named Terraria who enjoyed spending his free time extracting eyeballs and pretending to fight them. That is a pretty fun fact. You lied? I don't like that. I don't like liars. Somebody ban that guy. Banned for lying. Okay, let me up my carrying capacity. Maybe my crafting speed a bit. Mission complete. Enhanced stats. Okay, I'll make a club. It's not quite a baseball bat, but it's pretty similar. And then a torch so I don't freeze to death. Okay, I need to make a base somewhere. I don't really know the map at all, so I'm just kind of gonna be winging it a little bit. I could also... if I got one more piece of wool, I can make a cloth outfit. Is there another lamb ball I can beat up somewhere? Yeah. That'll stop me from freezing to death. Okay. I'll make clothes. I won't freeze to death. And then we can go beat up more legally distinct Pokemon. Or legally distinct pals. Okay. Let me unlock cloth. Cloth outfit. Man, I really hate summer. It's like 78 degrees in my house right now. Make a gem robe. Okay, we have clothes now. Get more work speed. And let's go find somewhere to live. I don't know this map at all, so let's just, you know, vibe, explore around a bit, see what we find. The chest up there? Find the shimmer. Gotta find the jungle first. In classic Terraria fashion, we're mining for cobalt. Make an elevator? I wish. I wish I could just dig down and go straight to hell. Best Terraria world size? It depends on what you want. Usually small worlds, if you're not, like, trying to speedrun, I think they can be kind of awkward because they don't give you a whole lot of vertical space with fighting hard mode bosses. Medium worlds are a nice compromise. Large worlds will give you the most loot, and the most space. So in a lot of challenges, I tend to go with large worlds. Especially now that you have pylons and magic conches, it's pretty easy to traverse them quickly. Cobalt pre-hard mode? No. This is just like 1.0 where you got cobalt armor in the jungle instead of jungle armor. Alright, so right now, I've got 115 defense, so more than enough for the Eye of Cthulhu to show up. I just have to buff my max HP a bit. Actually, no, I need to get NPCs first. We've got 570 max HP, which is a very cursed combination of life fruit and a life force potion getting us there. I have so little stamina, I feel like. I'll catch this one. Hopefully. Did we get it? Did we catch the legally distinct Vulpix in our pal sphere? Oh shit, it caught me on fire. Can I roll it off? Do I need to go in water? Okay, I think I can just roll it off. Oh, big guy. Big guy. Big guy is level 38. I don't want to fight big guy. I think there was a chest up here. What am I hearing? It's a big cat? It's a shiny cat? Shiny Pokemon with, like, stock cat noises? Oh, he hits pretty hard. Hey, leave me alone. Stop. Badass cat. Is he fucking charging a Hyper Beam? What is that? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, apparently he has a Hyper Beam that goes through rocks. I wasn't expecting to go through rocks part. Alright then. Phantasmal Death Ray, yeah. That could give me a reality check. I wasn't expecting it to go through blocks, man. I'm sorry I wasn't expecting the cat to just bust out a, well, it wouldn't be a Hyper Beam, because Hyper Beam is a Pokemon move. It's a Phantasmal Death Ray. I thought we were working on 1.3 Moonlord, where the Phantasmal Death Ray didn't go through blocks. Legally distinct Hyper Beam, yeah. This chest is red. It's locked. Okay. Just like loot all? Okay. Just for that. I'm gonna beat up another lamp ball. Anytime I see one of those cat fuckers, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him just for that. That one over there? He needs to die for the sins of his shiny cousin. That guy? He made the mistake of being alive. You have anything to say? If you get stuck, use respawn button. Okay? Kick his ass, legally distinct Vulpix. Beat up that level 1 not Meowth. I think the addition of weaponized assault really mixes up the Pokemon formula. Those are creamies, but they're also more pink cats to kill. He's over there. Do we let him live? Fuck no, we don't let him live. You two? Get back here. Fox pokes, crush his skull. Get back here. He's figured out the effective strategy to deal with the wooden club. Run away. Okay. Got him. Hello, not Eevee. I'll catch it. Compared to Lamball, it has finer wool and a temperament more suitable for domestication. However, it has historically always been kept as a pet. Cuteness is considered a virtue. Fun fact, Palworld inspired by Mr. Palworld, a biologist who enjoyed keeping animals in tiny ball-shaped terrariums and later forcing them to fight each other. And Foxpug's out for blood. When you faint, you'll drop some of the items you were carrying. Okay. Hang gullets. Wonder how the matchup with my fire guy is going to be against the hang. Because they're like ice, but... Ooh, it's nighttime, though. They're sleeping. They're not expecting me to just walk up to them and beat them over the face with a sledge. No, this isn't a sledge, it's just a club. Got him. Wait, why did I get his pal fluids? What did I do to that pen gullet? I don't want to harvest his pal fluids. What are the implications of that? How much pal fluid do I have? If body fluids taken from a pal. That's not blood. It's very viscous. How do I eat these? Oh, those are seeds, not berries. Pal sperm mechanic, you can use it to grow more pals. Is this game just gonna turn into, like, fetish porn now? I see a level 5 Cativa. Tears are not like a bodily fluid. Daydream. I remember Daydream being really strong. Just having like a really powerful ranged attack. I gotta get more stamina, man. Did you do a backflip? Holy shit. Would you like to show up, Foxbox? Thank you. No, my weapon is damaged. How am I gonna keep beating them up with a stone club if my weapon is damaged? What a disaster.
Hey.
What am I delivering? Ooh, an egg. Go to the entrance of a nearby settlement and find someone who looks like they know what they're doing. Make sure they get delivered. Okay. Somebody's iPad. Foxbox, crush his skull. This is, when I've been playing with my friends, this is where they had set up the base. Foxbox, you kill all these sleeping guys. I'll just, Hey, I didn't tell you to stop killing them. Over encumbered. We're crashing a slumber party right now. We're just like a slasher movie villain. Except instead of a knife, we have a club. A club that is comically ineffective at dealing with things. Because it's broken. Foxbox, keep killing things. I'm a Thwacker movie villain, yeah. This is just like Dead by Daylight. This is just like Dead by Daylight. Okay, Maybe over there? That seems like a cool spot. Kind of open. Can't be dead by daylight because it's nighttime. A small pal soul. Okay. Can I collect the soul of these fucking cats? I hope I can. Somebody shooting me? Oh, they're shooting creamies. Well, if they shoot them, then I'm not going to get XP for it. I gotta go save them. With my comically ineffective... Okay, I'll bust out an axe, you know what? Use the Soul Snake and Onyx Blaster. Fox, do you want to do something? Maybe? Is this Al-Qaeda? No, this is Team Missile. This was the direction I wanted to go in. The most effective move in a Pokemon battle is an AK-47. Yes. You ever tried using one? It's one of the best ways to catch Mewtwo in the original Pokemon game. There's a free pal in the Syndicate camp? Oh yeah, right. It's kind of hot. I mean, it's like a Bellossom. Or whatever. Bristler. Yeah, Bristler. Yeah, that seemed like a nice spot. Health parameters will decrease when hungry. Eat some berries. Alright. Have I unlocked the baseball bat yet? I have. I have unlocked the baseball bat. Okay. The ultimate weapon technology has become known to our minds. Something that no legally distinct pal could ever stand up against. Being walked up to and attacked with a baseball bat. This is real Scout TF2. We should have been Scout TF2. Wow, that would have been a great character. I just freehand climb this? Yeah, I can. Ooh, a chest. There was just a soul of a pal in that chest. Okay. I guess you gotta store him somewhere. There's just a guy here? What are you? It's a doctor? You're a genius scientist pushing boundaries of pal science. You're waiting for an ego test subject. Seems I don't have any pals with me. No. You can do all this chicken, though. I don't care about the chicken. Sure. Chickpea is acquired easygoing. Did I just give my chicken a lobotomy? Feels like I just gave my chicken a lobotomy. Oh wait, I didn't need to. I meant to hold that. It was up this way. This way? It's bad that your first thought was that he was in a clan robe? That wasn't my first thought, but I guess I could see it. It's not many people walking around in full white robes, you know? Oh, I didn't mean to kill you. I wanted to catch it. The legally distinct Sprocket. Yeah, apparently, in the course of, like, lawsuits from Nintendo, there have been gradually, mechanics gradually stripped from the game, because Nintendo has successfully defended them as being copyrighted or something. That's a fuck. Like, you no longer throw your PAL spheres. Because the concept of, like, throwing the ball with a creature in it is Pokemon's. So you just... They just kind of appear next to you. And I think you can no longer glide on your PALs. They added parachutes for you to glide. Me when I copyright animals. Okay. Yeah, this seems like a nice spot. Nice open area. Ooh, what is this? An Easter egg. Okay, so, if we want to build a base, we should probably look to unlock some stuff. A campfire would probably be nice. A chest would definitely be nice. Wooden structures. I need PAL beds. Repairing structures. I think a feed box. I need my pals need food to eat. So maybe the feed box, berry plantation. The bat, obviously. We just get that bat now. Nintendo just sues everything. Okay, let's build a chest. I'm gonna level up work speed again. I'll put my eggs in here. Okay, my eggs. Then some heavy things. I don't think I'll need ore. I have ammo for the assault rifle. My pork. My mutton. And I don't know, these rocks for now. And then let's get some wood. Or did you more get fixed boy tries? What do you mean tries? Like tries of 1 HP hardcore? No, probably not. Hardcore get fixed boy? Unlikely, it's not particularly enjoyable. I mean, I've already done hardcore get fixed boy. I beat it a week after it came out. I don't know. It's just not very fun to stream it, is the thing. Because I like interacting with chat, but the problem is interacting with chat in a hardcore run like that just gets you killed. Because you look away from the screen, and then you're not looking at the game. And if you're not looking at the game, you're going to walk into a mimic or something and get two-shot. Alright. Let's build a house. Let's build a nice, lovely house. Let's build a nice, lovely house. Hold on. Let's build a nice, lovely house. Okay? Okay. We'll work with it. It's fine. Some nice, lovely stairs. I don't know. I thought I could just put a foundation up and then just put stairs going up to it, you know? No? Okay. Overlaps with another up. Just let me... Replacement mode? No replacement target found. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We're playing Terraria, okay? We're building Terraria houses. Let's keep that in mind. What do you mean I can't put... Okay. It's fine. We'll just put some walls up. Put a window. Let us see out the window. A nice pillar. And then we could put a roof on the house. Hold on. We could put a roof on the house. If we rotate it, okay. And then maybe I need to extend the pillar up. Okay. It's alright. We're just we're building a house. How it feels to build with Smart Cursor, yeah. It's open concept living space, right? I want the roof up here. You know, it'll just put the roof. No, not wall. Okay, you know, I think this is a functional house. It works. Repair kit. Why is it damaged? What damaged it? You know what? I like it. I think it's a very nice house. I think it's a very nice house. It's well supported. It gives off, who's that painter with all the staircases? It gives off nice vibes. It's open. It's exposed to nature. It's a lovely place to spend the afternoon. I think it's very nice. And I think it shows that some of you are not architects. It looks like Hogwarts. Okay, well that was like all of my wood. Right, I need to make a PAL box in order to officially have this be my base. There. Okay. I didn't really do very much with this the last time that I played the game. It was mostly my friends that did the base building stuff, so I'm not 100% sure on how this works. I need to deploy a PAL to the base. Oh, she has a lot of like working stats. Yo, she's got cracked stats. What the fuck? 151 attack at level 4? Okay, no, I think it's just that Chickpea sucks. Actually, no, that's a really strong attack value. And she's got super good, like, she does a ton of stuff, too. Huggy Fire. Yeah, sure, we'll have her go around. This is Minecraft if it was good. Okay, she puts stuff in chests. Take out a pallet base and they will automatically search for jobs they are capable of doing. PAL box upgrade available. How do I upgrade my PAL box? Base upgrades. Build a bed. So upgrading my PAL box lets me assign more PALs to work at my base. Okay. So if I make a bed, that lets me upgrade it again. Let's give ourselves a nice place to sleep. Looking right up at the moon. That's where the Moon Lord is. Or sorry, the Moon Pal. Okay, sure, we'll have this guy come out. Get to work mining. Wait, this... Okay, I thought he was mining this whole rock. Okay, I can upgrade my PAL box again. Base upgrade. Build a feed box and straw PAL beds. I can build some straw PAL beds. Okay, well, we can have everyone sleep. I don't know, maybe over here? Actually, no, we could have them sleep. Can they sleep inside? Will they be able to get in here if I put their beds in here? I hope so. No, their pathing is super dumb. Do they need to physically get to the bed? Like, will this count, or... What is this placement? Why can I not just put them next to each other? I guess it's where the walls overlap. Okay. I guess we'll find out. They need to physically sleep. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just put them here then. Yeah, I'll put them here, and then I can just... There. There. They have a roof. This is like a little stable. I need more wood. Hey, Mothula Prime. We're expanding the house. You've had pals be unable to reach a bed on the floor level. Damn. Good house? Thank you. I think it is a very nice house. No, she's a good employee. She does a lot of stuff. What is that? Storage, building, farming, I assume, cooking, and then something else. I wish the building in this game wasn't so restrictive. Yeah, holy shit. It really was a little awkward. Base upgrade. Build a feed box. Okay. I have feed box unlocked. What did I need for it? More wood. So about her salary, she's paid in experience. Okay, I can make a repair thing to repair my axe. I need more wood to repair my axe. She's an intern. Hal's sanity decreased while doing work, causing them to slack off, build a hot spring or other facilities to get them back on the job. Alright, we can get him a nice onsen. Okay. God, I need more wood. I need so much wood. Okay, item management. Repair this. Unused stat points. Let me start buffing my HP a little bit. I gotta be well equipped to rush at things with a baseball bat. Okay, so that's the edge of my base. This whole blue area. So I can build a feed box now. Where do I put it? I guess I put it just here. Maybe I should build a campfire too. Give him somewhere to stay warm. Okay. So berry plantations next. Do I have berry plantation unlocked? I do. I just need more wood. God, it's all wood. It's always just wood. I do like survival games in general. They're just relaxing to play. Although I do like survival games that actually have content in them. I had played The Forest with friends, and oh my god, that game gets old so quickly. Because there's just like so little going. Is it daytime? No, it's nighttime. Why did it get brighter at nighttime? Okay, sure, let's make a little berry farm here. Welcome back, Mothula. Well, I guess I can... They should be able to do this. Got brighter because of light pollution from Chicago. Man, I don't understand. There are people who, like, don't believe light pollution exists, and I don't understand how that's possible, because you can literally just look outside and tell that it exists. You can look at a window to see that light pollution exists, right? The fact that you can see inside a window when it's darker outside, but if it's bright outside, you can't see inside the window because it, like, Okay, well, Pangolic can water things, so maybe we put him in the farm to water things. And then, Chicopee could lay eggs. So we put our lobotomized chicken here to lay eggs. Like, you can't see stars outside anymore. It depends where you live. There are, like, in cities, yeah, you just cannot see stars. But in rural areas, I imagine it's more people living in rural areas, because I don't know how you'd live in a city and can't believe that. Okay. Oh, wait, I can sleep here? Photo mode? Wow, what a great photo. What fingernails I have. Okay. Will I name the pals after chat? I can name them? I didn't even know I could name them. How do I... Edit. Okay. Yeah, we can name them after people. Let's see. Who's the lobotomized chicken of the group? Nice. You can be the lobotomized chicken, number 15. Okay, so I think what I want to do in this base, because I've been having so many wood problems, just non-stop wood issues. I can make like a logging site, yeah. I need 50 wood for that. I can get 50 wood myself, and then I can just build somewhere so that they can get wood for me and accumulate it, and then I don't have to keep getting wood myself. Let me sleep until daytime, though. Cannot use a bed without... The fuck do you... You know what? Fine. Fine. Fine, you want to do that? We can do that. Fine. The bed now has a roof. Why did I build stairs if I can just climb? Aesthetics, you know? It's about how things look, not just how they function. Where's my food? Had this game on your wish list for years before it came out, but then the later game progression became just such a slog. Sure. Oh, I think my pig ran out of things to do. I think it's only able to mine, and there's nothing to mine. Damn, poor guy. Alright, that is true. We should have followed Terraria housing rules. Okay. So the nice thing about this, when you're in your base, which I really like about this game, is that you don't have to physically have the things in your inventory. You'll just pull them from chests in your base. Which is not something that all games do. And makes just doing stuff in a survival game a lot less annoying. Alright, build a PAL gear workbench and a statue of power. Like magic storage, yeah. Okay, so I'm able to build a furnace now. Bear traps? I need more PAL fluids to make a hot spring. What is in this hot spring? Because that's not water. They're not bathing in water. Yes, my legally distinct pals. Come bathe in your PAL fluids to restore your sanity. I wanted a logging site. And I can make a stone pit, too, to give my pigs something to do. Put it over here. Alright, I gotta, beat up some pals with baseball bats to get fluids. And then I need... I almost have enough for the stone site too, so I'll just sit here and get a little wood to do that. Okay. Super nice. You wish there was something to make it so you could share items between multiple bases. Let me finish cooking this food. Oh, there's eggs in there. Eggs and what are those? Carrots? 3 small carrot slices, like a drumstick, and 3 eggs. Nice. Let's see. Eat this. Queue these up. And do I have anyone that can do logging? I don't know if I do. I guess I have to go catch some more pals then. If I want somebody to be able to get wood, because I don't think any of my guys can do that yet. I need so much wood. It all comes down to wood. Obtain a palladium fragment. Palladium fragment obtained. This tutorial seems a little out of order. It had me assign a pal to my base before giving me the tool to make a capture device. Alright. Make some balls. Place a pal in my base, eat any food. Did we just skip all these missions? Okay. I need fluids. I think these guys gave fluids, right? Let me obtain the fluids from the fuck. We beat the fluids out of you with a baseball bat. Let's see if I can catch him. Okay, yeah, I get fluids from them. Wasn't there another one? Where did he go? Let's start catching them just so I have... just have guys, because right now we haven't actually caught very many pals. Ooh, give me your fluids. Give me your fluids. Is that enough? I needed 10 fluids. I need one more. There we go. God, you're way too effective at killing things. I'm trying to throw balls at them and you're just slaughtering them. Okay. We have enough fluids now. Insta-killing everything. Desperate farmer. What do you want? If a pal that can water crops, would you give it to you? Do I? Sure. I can give you a fuck. No, I don't give a fuck. I don't have any. 5 megaspheres for that. Okay. But now I don't have a water pal. Activate fast travel. Give you a leaf monk. Catch species. Recorded 9 wants me to catch 10. And these were like bounties, right?
Oh. Huh? Hey.
Okay. Oh. We can start fighting a couple of bosses now. Get some bounties. And this guy had a quest to kill bosses, from what I remember. Okay. Unused stat points. 2 stat upgrades. I could get work speed, but the returns are going to get a bit worse. I don't think attack's worth it. It really doesn't give you much. Stamina might not be bad, but let's just get HP for now. Alright, let's go back to base. Yeah, I gotta get a thwack so I could give more thwacks. Because right now, I could not give a thwack. Okay. He's kind of hungry. Are we producing enough food? Or is he just not eating yet? Yeah, we have food. I guess he just doesn't want to eat now. Maybe he only eats when he gets a bit hungrier. I'll put these in there. Slightly increases a pal's defense. What did I want? Neither of you cut down trees? Neither of them can cut down trees. Wait, logging assistance? What is that skill? When in team, improves efficiency of cutting trees. Oh, okay. Oh, I could give my pals a new look. I don't like this because it has the Kativa, and I don't like the Kativa. I'm just going to hide it in this corner so I don't have to look at it. Chillet Ignis? Lylane? Lylane not... Baugen bin God of War? Pirate Pangullet? I love Baugen bin God of War. Okay, maybe I start getting ores. No, I need to just catch pals. Because right now, I have, like, no pals. And because of that, maybe I'll head over here to where Chilla is. It's east. And we could probably catch Chilla, and we could also catch pals on the way. I really need somebody that can just cut down trees, so I get a passive wood influx. At least until I can get the shimmer and start buying furnaces to shimmer furnaces for wood. I think these guys could cut down trees. Does Depresso do it? Maybe. These guys might. I know... Yeah, I think these guys cut down trees. Oh, higher priority target. Okay. Well, considering my fox perks are just gonna kill them on accident. Because he does that a lot. Stop it! I want to catch them. Okay. It's... I want to save my megaspheres for, like, something that's more difficult to catch. The penguin one looks like a fat-ass Tedo plush. Okay. I think he... Yes, he's a level 2 lumbering. Okay. He leveled like Ragdoll like a Gmod NPC. I'm trying to remember, but honestly, I don't even remember what the monkey Pokemon names are. Oh, you... Stop it. Get in the ball. Oh, bird! Bird! I want the bird. I want the bird. How do I aggro the bird? I don't have a bow. I want him. I want the bird. Thank you for nuking the Kativa in the meantime. I want the bird. Fox pokes, can you shoot him? First I make an assault rifle. Will this get his attention? Yes, it did. Okay. Please don't kill him, Fox perks. Please don't kill him, Fox perks. We got him. Oh, is this a merchant?
Hey.
So are those his cows or are those just cows? I think those are his cows. And it's the traveling merchant? Yeah, but he didn't want to sell to me. You know what? I don't like that very much. I don't like that he refused to sell to me. I think that's very rude of him. I really do. Dick move, buddy.
Huh.
You don't want to sell to me? What a dick. It's okay, we're just doing that so we can get his hat so that the next time he shows up he'll have more items, you know? So now we have the peddler's hat, so if we just get that and get the satchel, then the next time maybe he'll sell to us. God damn, these guys are fast. Jesus Christ. What is... Okay, I'm not going to catch up to that guy. Could use a mount? I don't have a mount. Well, I guess if I had built a mount beforehand, I could catch on one, but I can't really go craft a mount in the middle of trying to chase after it in order to try to get it. I'm aware that El Cadio is a mount, but I don't have a saddle. I need a saddle to ride him. I would need to have made a saddle beforehand. Ooh, what is that? Cat footy. I didn't have the TM for saddle. My goat, yeah, the goat Venusaur, yeah. The shrub on this pal's back produces berries as long as it is properly fed. It offers these berries to potential mates. You got any berries for me? Do you have any berries for me? It didn't offer me any berries, so I didn't see much reason in capturing it. It got me 3 berries. It did not offer me 3 berries. I took 3 berries. It's different. This is not what the map looks like. What is this? Oh, yeah, that's where the idol was. Electric skill fruit shockwave? Ignis breath. Power. So these are like TMs. I can teach my pals moves with these. It's a literal skill tree, yeah. It's a legally distinct skill fruit. Let's not forget. Legally distinct skill fruit. Capture 5 lamb balls? What the fuck? Also, why? Capture 5 lamb ball S. The weakest. Okay, wow. We're just lamb balls catching strays. Please, I need to... Stop killing everything, Foxbrox. I need to catch them. You're too efficient of a murder machine. This is just like don't starve together. We're cornering him. Get the stun lock. Okay. Foxbrox, kick his ass. Nope. Stop it. Yeah, we can get ice for it. Ice for it. Fire is probably good against ice for it. Kick his ass, Foxbrox. You know what else is effective against ice for it? Baseball bat. I'll probably get him. That's my firing squad, yeah. Hey. I didn't say you could leave. I'll beat you up more with a baseball bat. Get in the ball. Okay, I think we're good to go back. We caught somebody that could cut down trees, so that's good. Is there a fast travel point around here? There probably is, right? Now to eat it? No, I don't want to eat it. What is that? Is it a town? Port ruins. Okay, let me... That should be a fast travel point if I head there. This way. 600 grams of protein? That's not very much. That's not a lot of protein. Ah, there's some depressos. The leaf monk, the legally distinct Hookrates. I'll eat a mozzarella, don't get me wrong. So I don't want to eat chillet, you know? Alright, let's catch a depresso. Should be a fast travel point somewhere around here, which is really why I'm here. Alright, Foxburgs, kill him. What's a celery? Celery obtained. More inventory space. Let me drop this assault rifle ammo. More PAL fluids. Venom glands. Venom glands. Venom glands. Venom glands. Is it? There it is. Big orange thing. Right. Back home. Alright. And I wanted to make a hot spring for them. Hot spring. Oh, that was this. Okay. It's the sound of that deer. I was wondering what the fuck was making that noise. Pals assigned to it will watch for approaching enemies. Okay. can start getting metal now. Can teach my Foxbugs how to use its flamethrower. Automatically produce items. Okay. I want a shield. I should make a shield. Can use the sandbags to turn my base into Normandy. Okay, let me make more chests. I need more wood. I gotta put my... I need to assign my deer here so it can actually cut down trees. Anyone else good at doing things? Tansies does a lot of things. Lamball, whatever. Depresso can mine. Leaf Monk does a lot of things too. But he's a level 2 miner. How big of a difference is like level 1 versus level 2? Because I really want him to just be non-stop cutting down trees. I just want wood. Maybe I'll just put him in there. And you're not doing anything. So maybe I'll replace you with a Tansy. He does a lot of things. Okay, let's make a hot spring. Need wood for it. Wood obtained. The thing is, they need to physically path to it. I was going to say I could put the hot spring up there, and that'd be a nice spot for it. But they need to physically be able to get to the hot spring, I think. So maybe we'll just put it up here. What did that say? Lift? What the fuck? How strong am I? This thing's got to weigh hundreds of pounds. Jesus Christ. Lore accurate Terrarian, yeah. I have a lot of compact muscle. Let's build a furnace. We can start getting metal. I don't think any of my currently assigned pals are able to do this. I mean, my Foxbugs can, but I like having my Foxbugs with me. I do have just a spare Foxbugs I could assign here. Seed machine gun. I'm something of a seed machine gun myself. Feed my Foxbugs some eggs. Okay, and then we can make megaspheres now. Command your pals to work on various things inside of a base. Produce spheres. Ah, okay. I need to make those at a sphere workbench, I see. Wall torch. A chillet saddle. Cooler box. Training dummy. Human powered generator. This game does have a slightly, like, edgy slavery undertone, I feel like. Which kind of, it's kind of a weird vibe, not gonna lie. With, like, human powered generator being able to catch the humans in the balls, having the meat cleaver to butcher your pals. Like, there's this weird dissonance between the game having, like, a cutesy art style and then, letting you do, horrific things to them. Which I don't particularly want to do. Protects its wearer from lethal head injuries. Pals can get eating disorders from stress? Yeah. Palworld is an allegory to the institutionalization of slavery in the American South over hundreds of years. No, it feels more just like a taking like the Pokemon is slavery joke, but then being a little over the top with it. Yeah, I mean, it lets you do it. It just, you know, going through the research list and then seeing, hey, here's a meat cleaver. You can butcher your pals with this. I don't like that. I don't like that very much, you know? I think we had a quest to put the Statue of Power here. Can sacrifice Kativa? I guess that is a reason to catch Kativa, yeah. Well, I mean, Kativa are different, right? I mean, most of these like, I would never want to use a meat cleaver on my fox pokes. Look at how cute he is. The Kativas, though, fuck those guys. I'll butcher them any day. I'll go catch a bunch of them just to butcher. Do you feel that you wouldn't want to eat a pal because they all look like they're made out of cake fondant? Yeah. I mean, I feel like the game can both be like having a little ranch and having your pals work on it, like a Viva Pinata or like a like something like that. And then it can also be like slavery simulator. And you know, one of those can be pretty fun and the other one is kind of yikes. Do I care for lore spoilers? Not really, no. And there are two very different vibes based on, I guess, how you choose to interact with it. Okay, let me consolidate some of my inventory space. I have eggs. Can I make an egg incubator? Need more cloth and stone. Someone implied that pals were once humans. Oh, my baseball bat's almost broken. Like a crossbow. Okay, a pal gear workbench was the other thing I needed to build to level up. Where is that? Here it is. I need cloth and wood. Well, the wood should come. I should be able to make cloth. Eye of Cthulhu is your favorite pal? I hope we get to catch the Eye of Cthulhu. That'd be awesome. What else I need? I need wood. There should be wood here. I just have to pick it up. Yep, 47 wood. Okay. Then make a pal gear workbench. Oh, it gets a lot faster if I'm doing it. Okay. Upgrade my pal box. And then I need a crusher. What does a crusher do? Breaking down stone and wood to exchange them for other materials. It's always wood. I just need more wood. Oh, that's the second legally distinct Eevee. The previous has like the body of Eevee. Oh, sorry, the face of Eevee. And kind of the tail, but it's like fluffy. And then that one is literally just like an Eevee's body with a slightly different head. Like that. That's just an Eevee's body. You combine those two together and you just have an Eevee. Funnily enough, it's more optimal to treat your pals well than to overwork them. That's good. The idol of Palpagos Island. If you bully a Vixie, you best be prepared to become enemies with the whole world. See, it's not bullying to catch them with a baseball bat. It's just... It's like tenderizing meat beforehand, except you're catching them. Right? It's just... It's not bullying, it's optimal gameplay. Minecraft just added copper tools and copper golem. Copper tools? What niche do copper tools fill? Because copper would probably be pretty early game, right? Like, is it between stone and iron? No way it's real? Cool. Between stone and iron. That's interesting. Minecraft added quick stacking from Terraria. Who's my waterer? Leaf Monk has a lot of things. I'll put Leaf Monk in here. items in a copper chest, and the copper golem will sort them into nearby chests with the same item. Okay, that sounds very nice. Minecraft's inventory sorting can be a real nightmare, and having like a automatic thing to do it would be pretty cool. Assuming, you know, it works well. Repair all these. Okay, we have our shield now. And more stat points. It's more health, can't go wrong with that. The golem pre-generates with the copper chest. Nice. I'm interested about the copper tools because usually I feel like you get so much iron that you just pretty much go straight to iron and all that's useful. So I'm interested how that... Are my structures decaying over time? Are they just gradually decaying? Is that what... Because they're all missing a very small amount of HP. Well, a lot of them. Not all of them. I don't know. Should make some more pal spheres. Oh, I built the house. Okay, okay. So they decay outside of the pal box range. And okay. Do you guys have food? Okay, they have food. Honestly, they've just been chowing down on those berries. Let's put these in here to get them out of my inventory. Okay. So this wanted me to build the like crusher, right? Oh, I just used all my palladium fragments. Damn. I'm gonna have to go get more. Well, I can just come back with them. You can go on a little adventure for a while. Let me... Let's see. I don't want chickpea. I'll take chillet. Sure, why not? Can't believe they're adding the golem. You thought it was scrapped? Yeah, that sounds cool. Copper tools mean you can beat Minecraft with a copper short sword. True. Okay, so I have skill fruit power bomb, skill fruit Ignis breath, skill fruit electric shockwave. How strong are these? Whoa, power 70. That's... Wait. Oh, I see. My Foxbox knows Ignis blast, but I could teach it Ignis breath. Okay, and he has plus 30% attack. Okay, yeah, I like this guy. I like him. Let's rename him. Greg. I like Greg. I'll teach him Ignis breath. Maybe... This is kind of like his big damage attack. I could also just go all in on fire, but... We'll just give him that for now. And if I make his harness, then I could get the flamethrower as well. Requires more palladium fragments. I just need a lot of palladium fragments, I think. can go out on a bit of... Oh, carrot seeds. And then Shockwave and Power Bomb. I can teach somebody Power Bomb. How good are my other pals? 215 attack. A decent amount of attack. Dragon Cannon? Rocket Slam. Press R to quick stack. Oh, that's convenient, thanks. God, a game having convenient mechanics and buttons. Consolidate some space here. I need to get a pal to sort my chests for me. Okay. I've got my baseball bat repaired. You know what? I'll make a secondary baseball bat to bring with us, just just in case our first one breaks. It's always nice to have. It's always nice to have a spare, you know. And let's we could go get these bounties. Sure. We can go beat up those bosses, get some bounties. That's probably do Penking, but can't you enslave people with Palworld? In Palworld? You can catch humans in your pal spheres, but I am not interested in playing a slavery simulator, so I am not going to do that. Did I ever catch a Sprocket? I don't think I did. It's very inefficient. Okay, I need Paldium. I'm really low on Paldium. At this point, let me pull out a torch so I can see well. Why is it? Oh, there's a lamb ball there? Okay. That's why it keeps getting on me about that. Only thing they can do is craft and fight, and they were bad at both. Just butcher them for extra stuff if you catch someone. I'm good. I'm good. There he is. Right. Let's bust out Greg to roast this man alive. Don't beat up the animal. I'm not beating them up. I'm lowering their HP to make it easier to catch them. Completely different. Okay, I think that's the new attack I gave him. I don't remember him pulling out that one before. Ignis Blast or whatever. God damn! "1v1 battle on the bridge, Greg versus Hawk." Alright, Greg, you got him. Looks so sad, can't you play without beating them up? I mean... like, I don't have to hit them with a baseball bat, if that's what you're asking. Greg, got him. Come on. Well, if you're not gonna, then... So, you guys been up to much recently? I haven't had a whole lot going on. Mostly just, you know, chilling, relaxing. I can't wait for summer to be over. It's been really hot all the time. It's been like, it's like 78 degrees in my house right now, man. And, oh my god, the other day, literally, the fucking, like, seal around my, oh, okay, he woke up. Greg, would you attack him? Greg! Greg, stop throwing. Greg! Would either of you like to attack him? Daydream? What's wrong with you guys? Greg is angry I beat him up. I didn't beat up Greg. So I can just sit here and slowly heal, then go back to beating him up with my baseball bat. Greg, I just taught you how to use like a super ultra flamethrower. Come on. Maybe if I have him focus on same enemy, he'll do it. Yeah, the window in my room, the one that was right next to my PC, like the seal around it wore down to the point that that sent him out of it. No, he's still chill. Like water was leaking out of it, which is fucking terrifying. Walking back into your room and there literally being water pouring onto like the extension cord that your PC is plugged into. And I still haven't fixed that leak, I don't think. It just hasn't rained recently, but I moved my whole PC away from the windowsill. Alright, good game. Greg is a pacifist? Greg just didn't want to fight that guy. There's a camp up here. Are you gonna fight these guys at least, Greg? Please? What pal is that? Okay, he'll fucking unleash a flamethrower on these guys. I don't know. I haven't seen that before. It's, I don't even know what to call this thing. Some kind of slug? A sweet. Use it as a mop for cleaning. Yeah, it's like a slug. It's an egg. God is telling me to turn my PC into an improvised explosive device. I still have this capture lamb ball quest. I mean, the thing is, Nick, like, while I don't have to fight all of these and beat them up or whatever, the goal of this is to get to the point of reaching the Moon Lord and the other, Terraria content. And that's, like, late in the game. That's, like, level 40 or something. Maybe even 50. I had checked it at one point and then forgot what the number was. But, like, it's a ways away. So if we want to do that, we'll need to get a lot of XP. I broke my baseball bat by hitting that guy so much. I'm glad I made a spare. Yeah, so what are the iconic pals in this game? I know people have said Chilla is really popular. I have a feeling if Terraria were to add any pals to the game, they'd probably be the ones that do not resemble Pokemon that much. And I don't want to know if any of them have been announced with, like, the thing. It's just, you know, gossiping about Palworld. There's the one pet that looks like Pikachu, the Volt Bunny. Yeah, I know. But, like, Palworld is in a... Depresso, Chillet, the 3 starting pals, Anubis, Catras, maybe some others. They announced they're adding one? I'm not asking about what they announced that they're adding. What are the 3 starting pals? Did I miss them, or are they just the ones in, like, the starting area? Yeah, Palworld is in, like, a legally ambiguous zone, and they're, like, actively in lawsuits. So, if I were to guess, I would imagine Lamball, Kativa, Chikapi. Okay, yeah. Just because of that, they probably wouldn't want to add in ones that might have legal issues. Isn't Nintendo patent trolling? I mean, some of the designs in this game are blatant rip-offs of Pokemon. I don't know what Nintendo is doing, but, like, Palworld has been forced to make some changes because of the, like, lawsuits from Nintendo. And I could see that continuing to happen, and, like, I feel like just because of that, they go with the ones that are actually, like stuff like Chillet that isn't really just ripping off a Pokemon. Like this is a knockoff Vulpix, right? It's legally distinct, but it's a knockoff Vulpix. And there was no legal standing point. I think the only design they had to slightly alter was Azuro, but apart from that, the lawsuit isn't about the designs. 2 more lamp balls. This is what is called a fox. Legally distinct Eevee. I'd like to catch these if I can. But I don't want them to just die. Problem is, Greg is too efficient at killing things. Come on. Come on. No! I hit him one too many times. Okay, well, we caught the other one. Want to say anything about catching efficiency? It doesn't matter. You don't need to tell me. There's a guy up here. Patents, copyright, trademarks, etc. shouldn't exist, period. I don't agree with that notion. Fox has had a lot of connections to fire historically. It's kind of hard to make something based off that without looking like an Eevee, a generic dog / fox. This is not a generic dog / fox. This is an Eevee's body and tail. The worlds are not randomly generated, no. And that is just like an Eevee head and like generic body shape. Like this, I could go, yeah, legally distinct Vulpix. That's why I'm saying legally distinct. Like it's a very similar concept. Firefox, whatever. Like these look very like that's just an Eevee. With a fluffy body instead of the normal things. So I was referring to Greg? No. Greg is not the legally distinct Eevee. These are the legally distinct Eevee. But I'm not saying, like, Greg is so similar to a Vulpix's design that there would be a lawsuit over it, but, like... I don't know. If I was picking something to do a crossover content with, I'd probably pick the ones that are more, like, original to the game itself, you know? Okay, now he wants to unleash the flamethrower. Aqua gun? What is this one? Can't I pick them up? Okay. Flare Storm. Seed Machine Gun. All the best games are based off other games. Minecraft's an Infinite Minor clone. Terraria borrowed from Final Fantasy IV. Look. I don't really care that much about this game being like a... taking, let's say, very heavy inspiration from Pokemon. But it is very funny looking at it because it, like... It just gives off the legally distinct energy, you know? But I think there's a big difference between that and, like... Okay, I need to use a parachute now. Oh, and the whole point was they were supposed to get Paldium. Yeah. Like, I'm not saying that the Palworld devs should be getting sued by Nintendo. But Nintendo is very litigious. And if I was doing a crossover with Palworld and I was choosing content from Palworld to add to the game, I probably wouldn't choose the content that Nintendo might have in their crosshairs or might have issues down the line. I'd choose the stuff that's a lot more distinct to the game itself. It was all that I was getting at with that. Are you? Okay, no, he's hostile. Intellectual property isn't morally real property. Look, people might use, like, intellectual property stuff inappropriately and overly litigiously, but the concept of being able to copyright or trademark things is not bad as a concept. Like, especially when it comes to artwork, or character designs, or things like that. Like, let's say I make a video game, right? And I have a character design in that video game. And then somebody else just takes that character design and starts selling merchandise off of it and earning money off of it. That's not fair to me, the person that created it and put in all the work. They're just taking my design and earning money off of it, and I'm getting nothing. That's why intellectual property and copyright laws exist, is for situations like that. So people don't just take the thing that you made and put work into and then just treat it as yourself. I mean, if that didn't exist, then people could literally just re-upload a video that I made and take money off of it. Or, like, oh, here's a character design that I made. Okay, somebody else can just take that. Like, this is why IP laws exist. And they're not inherently bad, even if people misuse them. The issue is when you stretch too far beyond what is reasonable. Yeah, and it really sucks when people do that. The chest over there. And, like, don't get, like, I have to deal with copyright stuff. Just, you know, making YouTube videos, music is a big part of it. Because games, copyright claims when you play, it happens a lot with mods. Whether the music is copyrighted or it's under a label that likes to claim things, or you know, it just happens a lot. But I'm willing to deal with that, because a world without copyright, it would not be possible to have YouTube, or honestly, even just having, like, any intellectual property would be incredibly difficult if there weren't laws to protect it. And I would rather they err on the side of caution than the alternative, or rather err on being overly strict as opposed to not being strong enough and being meaningless. Ooh, an egg. Was there a chest? Yeah, there was a chest. There's a fast travel point over there. Greg's still stuck up there. What are these crowns that are showing up in chat? Is that, like, frequency of chatting? What is that? Why is it ranking you guys number 1, number 2, and number 3? There's a difference between getting a patent for a model made for your game and the action of swinging a stick. Yeah, no, it's very silly that Nintendo apparently managed to successfully argue that the concept of throwing a ball with the monster in it was their copyright, and then Palworld had to remove that. Maybe, imagine you have a lump of iron and you want to make a machine that's copyright. I'm banned from using your iron. What? They didn't. The lawsuit is still ongoing. It changes to safety net. Oh, okay. Okay. Copyright laws usually aren't about you doing something for your personal use. It's more about doing stuff and selling it and making profit off of it. I seriously doubt if you had a lump of iron and wanted to make a copyrighted design, that anyone was going to stop you unless you were going around, like, selling it or remotely caring. It would be more like, I don't know. We got another one of these guys. Another sweet. Remember artists copyrighting pigments like Vanta Black? That is like one artist that did that, and like everybody hates him, and their blacker blacks were made. But yeah, that was the thing with Vanta Black. Someone makes the first canoe and you have a piece of wood and want to sell a canoe, stopping that is immoral. I mean, you can just make a... Like, even if that specific design was copyrighted, which I'm not even sure is, like, possible. I don't know if you can copyright the concept of just a boat. I think it would be more like the name of canoe would be copyrighted. Or like it's a brand name or something, as opposed to a boat. Like, copyright laws are not stopping you from making a boat. Everything should be public domain? I don't think it should be. I think that would be very, very damaging for people. It'd be fucking impossible to be a small artist, or have small businesses that rely on intellectual designs and property, if IP laws didn't exist. Like, if everyone could just take the thing that you made and use it for their own profit at no cost to themselves, that would be a system obscenely ripe for abuse. Vanta Black was not a pigment. It was not copyrighted. He signed an exclusivity deal with the creators of Vanta Black to be the only artist allowed to use it for art. Okay, yeah. That's more of just a contract with the creator than an actual copyright law, then. Supply drop initiated? What? Alright then. Sure. There's a merchant here too. Let's see what he has. Welcome, you've got good... Okay, see, now he wants to sell it. Engage with me. Whoa. Well, these are super cheap. What the fuck? I guess they're really easy to get. Okay. High quality pal oil, shotgun shells, pal fluids, medical supplies, wheat, berries, water skill, lock-on laser, acid rain, implode. Oh, these others. I'll just buy a bunch of these, save me some time. They're not that expensive. And I could see what I can sell.
Oh.
Buy the pulse bow. Can be sold to a merchant for a high price. Okay. Just make clothing, pal souls. These are worthless. Wow. Feathered hairband schematic 2? A rare feathered hairband? Okay, I'll just sell the ruby. It's fine. Should have plenty of pallium fragments now. That's a worthwhile sacrifice. Copyright kills. I really, I don't know where you're like getting your information about how incredibly awful and horrific copyright is, but I think it's going to be extremely biased by, because like what you're saying just doesn't fit with how the world works. Like it's being able to protect a concept that you made and other people from stealing it is important. Oh. There's a mammoth rest. That mammoth rest is getting fucked up. I wonder if I could just, like, hop in at the end with a megasphere and catch it. Seems unlikely, but maybe. No, 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 not me, not me. Get him, Greg. No, not him. Nah, it didn't work. My capture odds with the megasphere were like nothing. Such a high quality Palworld though. Minimum of 1% to even be allowed to try. Some people are anarchists and they just kind of oppose just about anything that has property attached to it. Yeah, but like to have a functional society, like copyright kills by limiting access to life-saving medicine. In another universe, Moonpal starts a stream called The Quest for Sorbet Cafe. You don't believe copyright should affect things like drug production and medicine? Because, yeah, that does kill. Okay, in that case, you would say, don't make these things copyrightable, as opposed to copyright as a concept should not exist. Those are two very different statements. Going, hey, you know, copywriting this medicine shouldn't be a thing because it makes it more difficult for people to access it. Okay, reasonable. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you, Logan. I'm just indicating the difference between those things. Right, the supply drop came in over here. Is that the type of bird that that's not. That's a new type of bird. Pelt armor schematic. Gigasphere. Oh, dude, I probably could have caught that fucking Mamorest if I had gotten this first. Oil. Heat resistant armor. Stamina remedy. Discard wooden club. And then Greg read a book. What do you guys want? Surfent? More bounties. 20 lovers at the same time. Want to make that 21? People lived just fine before copyright. Many inventions wouldn't have happened if copyright had existed back then. I don't think that copyright concepts would have been possible with antiquated societies because it's just harder to enforce things like that. Oh, chill it. Chill it's freezing me, right? Chill it's cold. It's not doing pretty good in practice. We stop talking about copyright. Yeah, it feels like a bunch of me expressing that copyright is in fact good, and I literally would not be able to do anything that I do here without copyright existing. And many other people that deal with intellectual property would not be able to do that. And then people just going, actually, no. And then it just stopping at that. So yeah, we can talk about something else. Where's my home? Here's my home. Let's go back home. She seems hungry. Okay, well, there's food. She can eat. Let's talk about the Phoenix Blaster. I hope this game would be so much better if it had a Phoenix Blaster. Nick, please read the room where I just said, stop talking about copyright. Bring it up again, and it's going to be more than removing your message. Permanently raises stamina by a slight amount. Sure. So I can put in... I can make a better feathered hairband? Okay. Yeah, plus 20 stamina. That's nice. Okay, so the whole point was we were doing all this to get palladium fragments to make a crusher. So now we can make a crusher. Alright, crusher complete. I've heard that, Mothula. I need to build another berry plantation. I can do that. Yeah. There is 333 wood there. Well, these guys are being real effective with getting wood. I now have 1,300 pounds. Come on, walk to the chest. Walk to the chest. Come on. Come on, guide Terraria. You can do it. Get to the chest. Which one had my wood in it? Why do all video games have chests? It's a common concept. Like, you know, in real life, chests are used to store things. So it's not that weird, like, to have a box to put things in. There's the concept of having a box to put things in. And then, yeah, tradition largely dictates. Using chests. IRL, you don't use chests? I mean, they're not very common anymore, but I mean, I have boxes that I put things in. It just takes form of other furniture. Aqua gun, seed machine gun, Flare Storm. An 80 damage attack? Do I teach him Flare Storm as well? Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Generates 2 flaming tornadoes on either side before launching them at an enemy. He's got his spammable attack, and then he's got 2 powerhouses here on cooldown. Okay. Did you eat food? Okay, yeah, she ate food. Okay. Go to my PAL box. High quality workbench and medieval medicine workbench. And then deploy some pals. So he... Is that storage that does? Because that would be nice. Having somebody to pick things up for storage purposes. Level 2 farming, level 1 fence. Watering, mining, storage. Electricity? Is there a way for me to see what those symbols are? Okay. Kindling, watering, planting, electricity. Okay, so the leaves are gathering. The stem is planting. Handiwork. Lumbering. I assume handiwork is crafting. Mining, medicine production. Transporting, farming. Okay. So what do I have now? Is there anything I don't have? I have chill. I don't have fire. But I also don't really have anything to smelt right now. I have a lot of box. I have a good amount of green. I have decent lumbering. I don't have any fence. What does ability do? On team. Sometimes drops high quality pal oil when assigned at the ranch. Okay. Sure. And then pack a wool. Put a lamb ball at the ranch. Oh, here. I need to make a ranch. That's right. Do I know what scleroderma is? Yeah, I know what scleroderma is. Okay, let's make a pasture. I need a parachute too for my quest. Did I unlock pasture? Oh, ranch. Yeah, yeah, ranch. Oh, this is big. Sure, let's put a ranch over here. Dumud is the slowpoke of this game. Friend of yours absolutely adores them. So is there some context to ask about scleroderma mothula? Or it's... It was very out of left field. Your mom recently got it? I'm sorry to hear that. High quality pal oil. Heat resistance. I have ancient civilization parts for this. Okay, I'd like to make better chests and stuff. Get more stamina. Carrying capacity, health. I think stamina would be nice. A little stamina buff. Alright. Make a parachute just so this quest goes away. Yeah, my grandmother had scleroderma, but she had died when I was quite young, so I never really knew her. Capture any 30 pals, make a foxbug sonus. Well, I mean, I get XP for them, right? So might as well do them. Let's see, turncoat. Upset and not willing to do any... Oh, I need to make more beds. Can I make better beds? I can lock metal chests now. Pal expedition station? Send my pals on expeditions? I could ride my Nightwing. Yeah, I don't see better beds unlocked anywhere, so I guess I just keep making straw ones. Java Minecraft team is on summer break because they're in Sweden, but the Bedrock devs are working with no break because the USA has no worker protections. There's a difference between no worker protections and fewer worker protections, just as a matter of course. Saying the US has no worker protections is not accurate, but saying it has less than a lot of European countries would be correct. Also, right click instead of left click if you're building multiple things. Keep building without needing to reselect. Okay. That's good to know. Alright. Greg, start making ingots. Need flame organs. Let me repair my baseball bats. Okay. Oh, and you got the oil. Nice. Oh, and the deer's taking a bath. Okay, what do we do now? When are we going to encounter the Terraria crossover event? I think I need to get to like level 40 or so. I'm at level 17 right now. I think the Eye of Cthulhu is level 45 and the Moonlord level 50. Is that right? Okay. Oh, I guess we just go out and catch more stuff. Get more XP. Maybe I, should probably queue up a bunch of metal. So maybe I'll mine a bunch of ore. Bring a pal that can mine. Have you guys have mining skills? No. Professor. Oh, and I'll put somebody that can actually use fire. Maybe I'll take out... he's my only guy produce. Actually, no, he produces stone too. I'm gonna just take out Lamball. Get you in here. No suitability with mining. What? Thought he had mining points. Well, he has level 1 mining. What do you mean no suitability with mining? What? Mining ore requires a mining suitability of 2. Okay, well I guess I'll take the Doomwood then. Because he had level 2. You mine here. I don't know. Okay, yeah. Looks like it was just the level. Okay, let's go find some more ore. I need a lot of it. Do I think durability is a bad mechanic? In most video games, I think it's a bad mechanic, yeah. I don't think there are that many games that do durability well. It's a staple of, like, survival games, right? Like a game like this. It's to be expected in this. But even in something like this, I wouldn't say that durability is something I like. Like, I'm not actively like, yeah, I'm glad my baseball bat wears down and I have to carry around 2 of them. It's just, like, tolerated. Dude, you want to mine this ore? Do they only mine, like, within my base limits? Why is it not mining? I need to toss him out in front of it. Okay. Weird. I guess I see it. I just thought it would be in the command menu. You know, I think a lot of times durability serves as just a way to force the player to spend more time, or drag out the length of the game. Getting weighed down, but I want to mine this first, then I'll walk back. Like, I think, I don't like Minecraft's durability, but I think Minecraft without durability would be an incredibly short and uninteresting game, right? I feel like it's kind of inseparable from durability at this point. Hold on. I wonder if I can glide while being weighed down. Just hop on my parachute and glide over there, I wonder. Oh, I don't think I can jump when I'm being weighed down, so maybe not. We'll see. We'll see if when I'm falling I can press space. Come on. Nah, I can't. Okay, well, let me just drop a couple of these. 10 pounds. 10 pounds. 10 pounds. 10 pounds. 10 pounds. 5 pounds. 4 pounds. 5 pounds. 3 pounds. Okay, we're light enough. Mainly building to survival and durability is so annoying, it ruins the building and block gathering. Okay. You can queue up 33. First thing I'm going to do is make a metal chest for more storage space. Why are they aggroed? Why are they aggroed? On. Health armor schematic. You know what? I'm gonna go look for the flame organs to make a fox spoke. I'll repair my pickaxe. Actually, I don't even need to because I just have Doomwood do it. I'm sure what the devs are thinking with the default hard mode difficulty, enemies deal 4x the damage, and that directly carries over to armor durability with no compensation. 4x the damage? Jeez. How far can I get before it'll stop mining? I need flame organs. Problem is, I don't see any fox spokes anywhere. Can I get a pond for the fish? I'm not sure. Not sure what he'd do in the pond. There's a king packer. Hot springs count? Yeah, I guess we do have hot springs, yeah. You don't mind very fast, do you? I think it's water type. It's groundwater. It's a dual type. Greg, you missed! Greg, that attack sucks! Greg, stop missing! Okay, there we go. You know, when the attack hits, it's pretty nice. I need to find more. I just need fire organs. Where'd he go? Get back here. Unleash your fire tornadoes. God, Greg! Greg. Greg. Come on. That attack sucks. There's an egg? Wait, no, that's not an egg. That's just a dead body. Removed as a mud skipper. This isn't exactly the height of realism. fish need water, then what about when fish evolved to go on land? Dinosaur? Box books? We're gonna need to have a real talk. Holy shit, Foxbucks. Greg, you fucking suck. That attack is so bad. That attack can't hit anything. This is the worst attack in the game. What? It whipped. It was literally walking in a straight line at me. Good for stuff with big hitboxes, I guess. It's gonna miss this. At least that time it hit. I guess we can check out this peninsula down here. Is the crowd in chat? In chat? Yeah. I think it's... Message frequency would be my guess, but I'm not really sure. It just kind of showed up. Greg, if you managed to miss this one. You're not even attacking. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, Greg is too strong. Like, I actively struggle to catch anything that he's attacking because he just does way too much damage. What is that? Oh, it's a sleeping thing. Flying Fish Coast. Greg's hungry. There you go, Greg. Have some bread. No, I didn't do anything to set those crowns. And I'm not even sure on the frequency thing. I'm just guessing because I don't know what else the crown would be. It's changed between different people. Ignis. Okay, Ignis Blast was actually good. This isn't Terraria? Not yet. It will be. From what you thought this was the 3D mod, then you realize it's Palworld. Oh, he jumps with me. That's cute. Someone's been out of the loop. Update live on both games now. Terraria has not had an update in several years. However, the Palworld half of the Terraria crossover did happen. And we are currently trying to get to a high enough level to get to the Terraria crossover content. We need to be like 40 something. We are currently at 17. I did jack up the XP gain for that purpose. We're gaining XP 2.5 times faster than we would be by default. This would be taking way longer. Yeah, let's not talk too much about the next Terraria update, though. I don't want spoilers for it. What is that? I was riding a water pal and equipping a fishing rod. Okay. You okay there, buddy? Greg's having a little bit of trouble. I'll help you out, buddy. That's all it took. Yeah, so I get more XP for catching pals, right?
What?
Okay. Well, maybe I will have Greg chill a little bit, and I'll just bust out the old baseball bat. The most effective pal catching tool. They sleep sitting up? Wow. That's gotta be uncomfortable. Oh, I killed him. Hold on. That guy was weirdly tanky. Let's see if that does it. Your bird sometimes sleeps sitting up. Well, there's sleeping sitting up, and then there's sleeping while flying. Look, there's a little bit of a difference there. Alright. Now they're actually throwing our pal spheres instead of having Greg kill anything. We're actually getting a lot more XP. Catch him. Our pals also got swimming animations this update. Nice. What would happen before? They just wouldn't go into water? By the way, since you catch me live, you want to say you really enjoyed the Mountains of Madness reading. It was first time to you, but a bunch of comments said it wasn't first time. Yeah, I've made other audiobooks. I have one for Shadow over Innsmouth. I have one for Call of Cthulhu. And then I think just some other short stories after those. I don't think I did any other long ones. Those who disgrace the honor of the herd are forced to take their own life. Do I publish on Audible? No. No, that took a hell of a lot more than one sitting to make. It was like, it takes a couple of weeks to make something like that. I was really hoping to find some fox spokes, but I guess I just picked a bad direction to go in, because I think this is the water area. And I don't think there are going to be fox spokes in the water area. I thought I saw something that looked interesting. Check on the Palpedia. I can see where specific pal spawns there. I'll finish exploring this area first, and I'll go check it out. I wanted to stop swinging. Oh, what is that? Oh, it was just the Celery, or whatever. The way it was like spinning around and it was kind of distant, so it looked gray. I thought it was a new pal. But no. Alright. It's so hard to catch them when they're running away. I'd see you, Nick. Hope your math goes well. Oh, he died. Okay, well, I guess that's about it for here. Here's something as simple as a bow to draw aggro. Yeah, I could have made one, but I decided I wanted to upgrade to a crossbow first, but the crossbow takes metal. Ooh, a chest. Alright, Greg, kill him. There we go. Greg finally hit it. Wanted a poison / fire bow then? Haven't felt like making one. Alright, we've really been flying through XP now that we're just hitting things. We've gone back to baseball bat strats. That's what we did successfully. Yeah, remember, the goal is to get to the Terraria crossover content, right? So, that's our objective. It's a quest for the Moon Pal. Oh, my baseball bat broke. Hold on. It's alright. This is where I brought to. I mean... That thing's tanky? Yeah, the fog guys are a lot tankier. Okay, well, I've almost got 12 of these guys, so I guess I'll just finish off with these. Right, 2 more. Oh, there's an egg over there. And there's something up at the top of that. Let me catch one more T-Fant, and then I'll go get those. There's an egg right there, too. Gotta get an egg incubator. An update ago, certain pals were made hostile on site. Clojiro was one that was made neutral. Interesting. Yo, Fox folks! It was worth it. It was all worth it. They do spawn here. But before I catch you... Okay, that one should get it. Alright, where'd they go? Over there? I need your organ. Give me your organ. I need your hot organ. Your flame organ. Empathy really shining strong. I mean, I could be killing these guys. I mean, the baseball bat is just the most effective tool I have for weakening them. I can't use Greg to weaken them because he just kills them. Invariably. I'm not taking pleasure in beating them with a baseball bat. It's a necessary evil. Where did that... You're hiding in the tree! Stealth master. Jeez. So do I keep getting XP past the 12th capture? Is that just a bonus at 12? Or is it I stop getting bonus XP for capturing at 12? Yes? Yes to which one? You get extra XP for the first 12. Okay. Alright. Onward to egg. XP bonus is relative to, you know, XP bonus in one of your worlds is like 10k? Damn. I'm like dying. Okay, maybe don't parachute into the water then. It drains my stamina and I start drowning. Okay. Inventory full. There's that egg over there, too. I didn't pick that up. Well, parachute is pretty bad, but at least you can cancel fall damage. Anything on that? There's a chest.
What?
I missed that one egg back there, but it's fine. There'll be more eggs. Oh, I don't have the stamina for this, do I? Oh, no, I'm fine. There's, in theory, enough. Okay, yeah. Rip. No, I'm not dying. Like, I gauged how far the distance to that was. Before trying that. Yeah, the parachute sucks. What a bad item. There's a fast travel point there. Let's get back there and then head home. I wonder if there's something at the other end of this. To just getting a horse. Again, the whole reason that we're doing this is to get was to get flame organs. I have a horse. I can make a harness for my horse. It's just like at this exact second with the resources I had, weren't really an option. I wanted to make the Foxsparks harness specifically because it's going to give me XP, and then it'll give me further quests for like making other stuff for more XP. There's got to be something at the big head of this, right? What happened? What do you mean?
What?
Yeah, there's a chest there.
What? Oh.
Is there a chest there? A frag grenade? Okay. Okay, grenade obtained. One single grenade. I guess we can loop back and get that egg then. Well, in an emergency, I can bust out my grenade.
What? Oh.
Alright, there's a fire egg. Is that a fire egg? Is that a dark egg? What is that? A large dark egg. Ooh, it's rare. Okay, and then back to that fast travel point. And then hopefully with this, we should have the supplies to do a significant amount of crafting and upgrades. Have I made a breeding farm yet? I have not. Yeah, I need an egg incubator. Hatch time for eggs in this game is abysmal. Pretty sure you can safely know that everyone reduces time for them. I don't think I reduced the time for eggs in the world settings. I should. Can I still do it now? Is there just like options, or do I have to like restart the world or what? Yeah, I can see them first and then we can decide. Not imminent rush for it, but I wonder. Because there was a Mamorest that, Greg had started fighting before, and he was kind of fucking it up. It was level 38. It was with the frag grenade guys attacking. And I'm curious, with my better attacks, how much damage Greg would do. I'm not actually going to commit to this, but I am interested in seeing how well Greg will do. Okay, they must have some kind of damage resistance, because that was nothing. We're fine. Hello, veteran pal tamer. Easy. Yeah, I think bosses have some kind of damage resistance or something. Ashore seems to be struggling. He's quite stressed out. Why are you so stressed? Do you not like... Maybe I should build another hot spring? Maybe they're just not enough of them? I'll put one here. Dude, go in the hot spring. Stop. There's 348. The elk spends 90% of its time chopping to expend sanity faster. Well, all he has to do is just get up. Fucking Depresso hogging the hot spring. Until those guys are too stressed out. Let's build a better chest. Did he figure out how to... Where did the deer go? Where did he go? There he is. Dude. Come over here. Please take a bath. Please take a bath. You're not you when you haven't bathed. Oh, I can make a musket now. Musket is unlocked. Cement, breeding foam. I think I'll make saddles first, but... I mean, there's a lot of stuff I want to make. First up, I want better workbench, because I need stuff to craft. So let me... do I have nails unlocked? Huge burst damage, really long reload. I can imagine. Okay, and he figured out that he should take a bath too. Good. And nails. High quality workbench. Too close to a special boss or facility? So put it here. Okay, I can make pelt armor. Uncommon pelt armor. That's a lot better. Okay, but before doing that, I probably need a weapon workbench for a musket. Yeah. Pal research lab. Use all of my... Let me make a better pickaxe and, here, put Foxperk's harness too. So many eggs to hatch. Well, I need to get more ore first, but once I do... repair all these. Does repairing remove my shield? That's what it looked like. No, I want you to mine this. More stat points. I have 4 stat points. Nice. Just buff my work speed a bunch. Sure. Greg sucks at working, but... I can't make ingots. It has to be a pal. Oh, he's so slow. Defeat or capture Chili. I already did that. Small feed bag. Sure. Here, Depresso, you can go to bed. You don't need to be here. Depresso, you can go to bed. You don't need to be here. Oh, I guess he's a nighttime Pokemon, or pal, so maybe he doesn't go to bed. Defeat or capture Penking. All Dark-type pals are naturally nocturnal, so sleep is mostly a foreign concept. I guess that checks out. Okay, he's working. Let's go find Penking. I have so many eggs to hatch, man. Where's the pal that sorts my inventory for me? Holy shit, Dogecoin? Okay, let's go find Penking. What do I want to take with me? Dumud can stay here. Let me start leveling up Nightwing, because I could make a saddle for him to ride, and it would be nice to ride Nightwing. Did I? Fast travel to here. Okay, and I want to go straight north. Yeah, straight north. Oh, that's not my Foxbugs. That's just a wild Foxbugs. Greg's stuck back there. So I can... He has an ability. Oh! I can pick him up and use him as a flamethrower. Okay, okay. Mission understood. Greg's not gonna miss what I'm aiming. I finally... What do you mean I finally realized? I just made the harness. I was searching that entire time for fire organ so I could make the harness. Realize what? I couldn't do it before. Sonic? Jolt Hog Christ. So a cold version of the Jolt Hog? Pick them. I mean, I couldn't pick him up before. It wasn't an option. He didn't have a harness. I mean, I picked him up before. I picked up my deer and put him in the thing. Oh, it's marking my objective. Okay, that makes it easy. Picking up base pals and tossing them at something to assign them is basically just Pikmin now that you think about it. There we go. Foxbugs finished making those ingots. There's like a shack over there. Let's see what's going on with that. Autumn Rocks. Somebody lives here. Pal-loving farmer. You need 5,000 gold coins? Yeah, okay. Ooh, life food. Slightly increases a pal's health. How much? 1537. Oh, that was not very much at all. Okay. Well, I got more megaspheres from that.
What?
By 1 level up increment. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Is Elden Ring now? Elden Ring mode. Sealed Realm of the Frozen Wings. That's a badass name. Holy shit. Into the Everjail. To fight to go to... Oh, okay. On site. Whatever. Alright. Greg, crush his skull. Could do anything? Maybe I'll choose a different route. Frozen, nice. My mic's starting to slip a little bit. Pause it. And it would have been nice if my pals were willing to fucking move or attack anything. I don't know why Foxbugs was just sitting there doing nothing for the first, like, 30 seconds. It was mildly annoying. Alright, then. Oh, we go walk back. Why doesn't he use the Foxspark ability? Because he has a giant fucking, like, twin tornado thing that would have likely insta-killed, if not severely damaged, all the trash mobs there. Which for some reason he just decided not to use. Right? Like, why would I sit there and use random, like, by myself pick up Foxsparks and use Flamethrower when against 90% of the enemies in the game, he just uses an attack that, like, cripplingly wounds them. For doing straight damage. Okay, he also has a Flamethrower that does a shit ton of damage. Like... Foxsparks has a very high damage. All of his attacks are very strong. And he also has like plus 50% attack power. Like, if he literally did anything instead of just sitting there and not attacking. I could have thrown a grenade at them too. But I just wasn't expecting that to be the issue. He's trying his best. I appreciate that. But I'd appreciate it more if he actually functioned. No, his best is enough. He just doesn't feel like applying himself. This time, Foxsparks, please actually attack the boss, okay? Let me get this fast travel point. Where was it? It's right here. It's the ability food I have there. Ignis Blast. Okay. Greg, would you like to use your attack? What about the chill? I appreciate, like, the attempts and whatnot, but I really, like... I don't like backseating. I don't like trying to tell me what to do. I'd like to be able to just play the game. See? When he actually decides to fucking attack, he's already half dead. He's dead. Okay. God. I guess that's just because my armor broke, but whatever. That's where I got the fast travel point. And backseat just trying to help. I don't like backseating. You are backseating, like I get the attempt to help or whatever, but I don't like that. Yeah, the problem is Greg just does too much damage. I can't catch things that Greg is hitting. I have to like tell him to stop before they die. I wasn't even paying attention to my health because I didn't think I was getting hit that much. I think it's just I was used to taking less damage because of the armor. Oh, okay, they're all gone. Did Penking not really drop anything? I don't see any items. Did I already pick them up? No, whatever. Yeah, Penking is a cool design. Let me get some more ore first. It's an item that prevents lethal damage? I don't know. There's like an oil rig or something there. Okay. So when the time actually comes, how do you get to the Terraria content? Is it just like a particular spot in the world I need to go to? Is it like an item I craft? The quest I do? It's a spawn? Okay. You want a rough location? Nah, we got time. Will it be obvious when I see it? Oh, I guess so much for the answer being no. Okay. There's a chest too. God, I hate how much they just run away. Just sit here and let me hit you with a baseball bat.
Yeah. Oh. Wow.
Like the boss markers for bosses in underground tunnels? I haven't been in any underground tunnels yet. How long do I think I'll be streaming for? Streaming this for? Until we get to the Terraria content. Like, I don't know. Another day or two, maybe? I'm only playing this for the Terraria crossover content. That's the goal here. Bug coins. Basically stopping after moon load. I don't have an answer for you guys because I don't know the content. I've never seen it before, right? If the content sucks, then I'm not going to force myself to play through all of it. It's like, I can't tell you a defined ending point. It's just a very loose, I'd like to play and see the Terraria crossover content. That's it. I don't know anything about the crossover content. I've played this game for 5 hours before today. Like, it's very, very low commitment. What is that? Lapras? Elphadran. What is Rushmore doing? Feeling down because of bad working. Go take a bath. Stop complaining to me. Unlock egg incubator. Need more cloth. Opinions on the Stardew Valley Terraria collab? I don't have many opinions on it. It's a very soft collab. I mean, there's very little content on either side. Put it here. Is this Fortnite? Basically. Upset and not willing. Okay. Defeat Zoe in the Tower of Rain Syndicate. Sure. Large dark egg. Well, we're pretty close to that. 40. Jesus Christ. I get what you're saying. Okay. Alright, where do I modify these speeds? So is that? Let me see. Common egg, uncommon. That doesn't seem right. Okay, this one was only 5 minutes. I guess maybe that was just an egg that takes a particularly longer amount of time or something. A huge egg took upwards of 35 real-life hours? What the fuck? I can make another one. Yeah, where do I modify the speeds for that? 30 minutes now that it's comfortable. World settings in main menu. Okay, so I have to leave the game and then rejoin. Do I need to, like, save? Will it save automatically? Save on quit? Okay. Auto saves at 30-second intervals. Alright. Game will automatically save and return to title. Okay. Start game. Change world settings. Capture rate, appearance rate, damage from pals. Yeah, they really give you a lot. Eggs? Time to incubate eggs. So is this a time to incubate massive egg? Okay. So I would want that to be low. Zero. I don't know. What about regular eggs? I don't... Am I blind? I don't see regular eggs. All eggs are relative to massive. Okay. Will 0 just make it, like, instant? Is that... should I make it, like, 1 or 0? Because it seems to... So my options are either 1 or 0. $240, what the fuck? Why? Okay, I'll just set it to 1. I think 1 is reasonable. Why does it start at 2 and go to 240? What? Why not start at, like, I don't know. Multiplayer? So? 240 hours is 10 IRL days. Do I need to put it in? Okay, I need to put it back in to reset the thing. Those who want weird settings, I guess. Where do I get ancient civilization parts? Is that from killing bosses? Go. Sweet hair. Alright. Greg, read a book. wanted to make a metal pickaxe. Tried throwing balls at Zoe and the bear and they just bounced off. Do you need better spheres or boss as a boss? I don't know. I don't know how this game works. Just get rid of this. I don't want to carry it around. How's it easier to... Okay, so an electrocution thing. Oh, enough for musket. Flea market. Hold on. I made a, yeah. I make a PAL expedition station. This could be cool. Okay, this thing must be massive. What the fuck? Alright. Okay, I don't have any missions unlocked. So defeat the boss at Rain Syndicate Tower. And it would give me the option... Okay. Okay, well I guess maybe I do that, because that's pretty close to me, and that seems to be my next objective for the quest, so... Anything else to build? A weapon workbench, right? And medieval medicine. Medieval medicine gets me the next level to assign another pal, so maybe I do that. Egg ready? Egg ready. What do we get? Melpaca. Alright. Let's incubate another one. Let me just incubate all these pink eggs first. 2.5 minutes. Okay. Upgrade my base. Build a sphere workbench and a cooler box. Okay. Sphere workbench. And a cooler box. Man, I need so many ingots. Alright, kids. You get a fridge. Well, if I set it to 0, it'd probably be down to, like, decimal amounts, but... I'm fine with it taking, like, a little bit of time. I don't... Doesn't need to be literally instantaneous, but... And then sphere workbench needs nails. My Pengull is now going to be torn between cooling and watering? That's his problem, not mine. Alright, I can assign 2 more pals now. And I also get the ability to make a second base, which is interesting. Mill, wheat plantation, cooking pot. That's for later. Okay. Let's see. Logging foreman. This is in player logging efficiency. Stores health. Level 2 logging and level 2 farming, is that? Or planting. That seems nice. Cold bomb, ice missile, movement speed on water. Berry picker? Drops red berries when assigned to the ranch. Okay, put in a sweet. It'd be nice to see him look around. Alright, what do we get? Another Melpaca. Are all of these just gonna be Melpacas? They might just all be Melpacas. Okay. I can start getting more ore. See how much more efficient this is. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Makes this whole process go by much faster. Alright, I'd like to make a weapon that's not a baseball bat. Musket would be cool, but musket's going to take a lot of ore, and I don't think I have... Like, it'd just take me forever to do that. So I might just make, like, a crossbow. Observe a base dedicated to ore mining. I'm fine. I don't plan on... I'm not playing this for the long haul, you know? If I was playing with slower XP progression and things, maybe. But crossover con's still a fair ways away. Yeah, but like I am playing with boosted XP gain, and I feel like I'm fine with, you know. Do I have arrows unlocked? I don't think I ever unlocked arrows. Alright. Crossbow obtained. Greg obtained. Let's go, Go beat those guys up. Need cavern mushrooms. It's right across the river. Yeah, they're literally right there. Hey! Foxbucks, you should have let me catch you. You wouldn't have died. You wouldn't have died. You fool. Just get in the ball. Greg's out for blood. He's bloodlusted. He'll massacre anything he sees. 10-minute time limit. Okay. It's like a cutscene? Okay. The first legally distinct gym leader. That was she threw that. She's not allowed to do that. Somebody called Nintendo. Holy shit, it's the guy from the main menu screen. Zoe and Grisbolt. Hello, Zoe and Grisbolt. Greg, please land your attacks. Okay. Well, he's got a lot of HP. I don't think Greg's gonna have any trouble here. 30,000 HP. But it doesn't seem like he has the weird, like, boss resistance thing that, like, the mammoth had. Man, this is thrilling gameplay. Headshot hitbox is the human right. Oh, okay. I don't think I can catch this. I think there was a girl on his back. Yeah, dude, Greg solos. Greg solos the entire Palworld universe. Just check. Oh. Okay. The fuck was that? Capture X3 deer Terra in #1 wildlife sanctuary. Wildlife sanctuary? Wants me to go to a wildlife sanctuary and capture a wild pal? What? Around the edges of the Palpagos Islands lie restricted zones known as wildlife sanctuaries, home to pals with traits unlike any others. Among them, a pal known as Ecthriodeer Terra is said to possess extraordinary power. Capturing one could unlock entirely new possibilities. What do we need to go to a wildlife sanctuary? Game encouraging poaching, yeah. Why is Greg so powerful? I mean, he's... So stat-wise, he's got 325 attack. Which is... really high for his level. I guess part of it's because he trusts me. He also has the Musclehead skill, which gives him 30... Well, I guess that's why he has such high attack. He's got 30% extra attack from that. And then his attacks, he's got a power 70, power 80, and power 55 fire attack. Actually, he's level 24. He's being down-leveled. But yeah, he's high level. For some reason when I'm checking my inventory, I lag a bit. Might just be because of all the dropped items on the ground. He's got a fire dot too, yeah. Greg is just OP. You wild? I don't think that Rushua thought that through.
What? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Dude, I saw requires kindling and I thought it said fucking requires ketamine. Genuinely. I thought the game needed me to get ketamine. Okay. Ooh, a rib bunny. A pal that's never without a bright smile. Occasionally its tentacles get tied up in knots by Kativa's pranks. During those moments, its expression turns demonic. Okay, I feel for this girl. I hate Kativa too. So I kind of like this pal. A not Sylveon, yeah. And now we get to see our large dark egg. Let's see what it is. A not Umbreon. A not Umbreon. If you find a legally distinct Umbreon, if you find Noxhair in your bedding, you should leave it where it lays something. Where's the ribbon Pokemon? Oh, pal. Skilled Fingers. That's a lot of skills. Sandy drops faster. Reduces cooldown. Assigned to a breeding foam. Breeding speed is improved by 100%. Did the Skilled Fingers help with that? Work speed plus 50%. Okay, thank you for having plus 50% work speed when the only thing you can do is level 1 gathering. When fighting together, it changes the player's attack type to dark? Huh, kind of interesting. Hatch more eggs. Large damp egg and a rocky egg. I didn't get any ancient civilization parts from that. I guess maybe it's only like the actual, like these bosses. Let's go fight King Paka. He's close by. Maybe he'll be strong enough that Greg won't just instantly slaughter him and I can actually catch him. Maybe. Oh, Greg needs to eat. Have I heard of Noida? I played Noida on stream. I really did not like Noida. Oh, okay, too much. I didn't deposit these. Nah, that was the worst game I've ever played. Yeah, I bought Noida on stream, played it for like an hour and 50 minutes, refunded it, then bought Risk of Rain 2 instead. Oh. Hello. Level 2 Syndicate Thug did not think that through. Alright, Greg, crush his skull. Greg might end up needing support. He's fighting an on-tier enemy that can actually damage him. Greg, no! Sorry, I believe in Greg. Greg can solo. I'm gonna call him back and just start doing this myself, because I'm genuinely concerned about killing him. Am I out of arrows? I'm out of arrows. I thought I made way more than I did. Okay. No, I right-clicked. I had like 100 something, because I had 90 in my inventory, then I made 60 more, but maybe I really just did burn through 150 shots. Can't wait for Moonlord baseball bat only. Oh, it's jumping. I have Gigas. I know I have Gigaspheres, but You know, if I can do it with the megas, then I'd rather do it with the megas, because I... Dodge that one. I'll use the Gigaspheres. Fucker! I think it's dumb that missing the ball consumes it and you can't just go pick it back up. Oh, there's a chest here. Tropical outfit schematic. Messenger of love. Messenger of love and emotional expression. Now try wave together. What? Press 4 to open the menu and select okay. Okay. Alright then. There's a cave here. Let me mark this on the map. My name Guide to Plant Fiber? Yeah, there wasn't enough space for cordage, so we'll just Guide to Plant Fiber. Random NPCs give you free stuff for mimicking their emotes? Okay. What is that symbol 70 meters away? Guy in hood? Traveling merchant? Okay. Haldium fragments. I have some Palworld already. Mind control meds? What? When did this turn into a fucking dojin? Egg's done. Let's see what it is. Geodude? Ah, another Dumud. Or Dumud. Scorching egg. Sure. Maybe we'll get somebody that's better at working furnaces. Because right now all we have is our, Foxburks. So am I genuinely just out of arrows? No, I have 93. Okay. Okay, I see. I saw that I had 93, but I had 93 in a chest. I thought I had 20. Oh, I guess I must have got those from a chest or something. Do I just keep these? Okay. I wasn't sure if there was a slot for arrows. It's like not. Okay, let me make better armor. Okay. So this has 45 defense instead of 15, and 182 health instead of 70. And it has cold resistance level 1, which is what this also has. Okay, let me just discard this. Okay. And then make pal spheres here. Yeah, I'll make a bunch more. I had blown through a lot of them. Oh, we're cranking through these. Nice. Let's see what kind of tech we have now. I can make a makeshift handgun. I can make a bed. I can make better beds now. Medicine racks. Curve module. Sphere to spin with a curve trajectory. Increases capture power. Okay. Homeward thundercloud transports you to the nearest base. Make metal armor. Metal helm. Like that now. Bear traps. Flea market for selling pals? I'm gonna sell my pals. Stun baton. High quality bait. King pack. I could ride King Packer. Tomatoes. Musket. Facility for conducting research on the various tasks of pals. I get research progress. Oh, for multiplayer. Okay. Make a gigasphere. Can make a breeding farm. Bathroom. Cooler. Stone base. Mega glider. Piano. Pangullet rocket launcher. Tombstone heater. Cooking pot. Mega shield would be nice. A saddle to ride my Nightwing would be nice. And like mega spheres. Submachine gun for Leaf Monk. Okay. Yeah, and I can also, I should be able to send them on a quest now, right? Yeah, okay. So it recommends 25,000 total firepower. And it's low risk. We just send a brigade of T-Fans at them? Okay, wow, these... I guess maybe I just send everybody? I need a lot of power for this. I mean, I have so many of them that, like, why not, right? Is there an auto-assign button? I see. Well, at this point, I've already committed. So, 95%... Does that mean I get 95% of the rewards, or there's a 95% chance of me getting rewards? It's for loot? Okay. Well, I'm about to get 2 more pals, which... Lambell. I'm like right on the cusp of having enough firepower without compromising my teams and things. I hatched a Pet King. Okay. So much for catching them. I just find like some random trash pal to catch that probably gets me enough power. I need 300 strength. When I capture as a boss, I didn't catch Pen King. Greg killed Pen King. Like, I could just take one out of my... out of anywhere, but I'd rather catch one. Hungry, what are you doing down here? Hasn't eaten anything. Foxbucks, what are you doing down here? Are you lost?
Yep.
I think Foxbucks got lost. Poor guy. There's nothing down there. Here. Try to build fences so they don't fall off. Something's going on down here. Are these daydreams fighting each other? I need your labor to go on missions for me. Come on. I almost have 2,500 power. But no, I blame Daydream. You cheeky fucker. Well, I'm glad we've just been catching a bunch of random pals so we have enough strength to go on these expeditions. I feel good about that one. Let's go to that fast travel point, head back home, and then, something. Right, send them on the expedition. That was the point. Fast travel points this way. I mean, if Sorbet encounters a different lucky pal and dies to them, every one of their type needs to die as well. No, it's specifically Katifa.
What? Yeah.
Back home? And... oh, let me give this to Greg. 204 defense to 208 defense. I don't need these anymore. Okay, the whole point of that was to get enough people to send on an expedition. That's right. Oh my god, I was really fucking hoping I was gonna turn around and just see a giant line of my pals running from back there, walking into the thing, but no, they all spawned from here. It would be amazing, yeah. I'd probably tell before seeing that if my frames had dropped to single digits, yeah. Alright, let's go in a cave. We've passed a couple caves, but we haven't actually done anything at them. Yeah, I have a feedback. Well, I made a feedback. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know if I still have one, but I don't see it anywhere. I don't know, let's look. Bottom of inventory? Oh, so like I place food in there. That's how the feedback works. Okay. Alright, any nice ancient technology? File storage. Oh, that's where I get the Ring of Mercy. Okay. That'd be convenient. Grappling gun? No, I want a Nightwing saddle. I want to ride Nightwing. Me and my pals auto-eat now. That's nice. Amount of choice is the wealth. Okay, but this one flies. What happened? What do you mean? Fenglobe is your go-to mount? I don't think I've seen Fenglobe. Oh. Well, we sent literally every single pal we have in storage on an expedition. And then... I don't know how long you were gone for, but... Oh, you were here when I sent them on the expedition. I mean, really not that much. It's only been a couple of minutes. I'm making a Nightwing saddle. Does he have like limited flight? Is that gonna recharge, or how does that barrel work? Is that sprinting? It goes down on a press shift. Okay, I see. I just get forced down for a little bit. Okay. Dismount. Pull out the trusty Greg. I thought this was like a cave. Is this not a cave? Am I... That cave is respawning? Okay. How long does it take for a cave to I haven't even gone in it. Why is it respawning? How long does it take for it to respawn? And for a while and return days later? I think there was a cave by the Rain Syndicate thing. Yeah, I'm gonna head back there. I'm probably gonna get some ore first. Bit of an annoying mechanic to encourage exploration rather than going in the same cave over and over. So are caves randomly generated? Or... They have random layouts with different room cells connected together. Okay. Oh! Cockewing, did you lay this egg? Chill it. And another chill it. Alright, I think that's all my eggs. Yeah, okay, I've hatched all my eggs now. Fast travel to here. I haven't even set up the breeding farm yet, and they're still laying eggs. Hey, this one's closed too? I can get more ore. How long does it take for them to regenerate? You talking like hours? Or just like a, you know, couple dozen minutes? What? Yeah, so like how long is it gonna... In-game days, it depends on how long you have day night set to. Okay, well how many in-game days? I just want to get a sense of what we're working with here. So I know when to come back and check. I've got 108 crossbow bolts. Who's Greg? This is Greg. Let's see what Greg can do. Alright, Greg. Get him. Greg can do that. Greg can also do this. Greg's pretty cool. Can I pet Greg? And this is kind of like petting Greg, right? Where was it? Kativa? Where was it? I didn't see one. I don't see a Kativa anywhere. He's killing those pangolins and foxbucks. 10 in-game days. Okay. Oh. It's yucky. How long are they active for? Is it like 10 on, 10 off? Can pet Greg by aiming at it and using the command circle. Oh, pet Greg. I didn't even touch him. I just hovered my hands in front of him. I don't think I'm very good at petting him. You'll say before I enter? Don't need to tell me. Hello? You're sad because of bad working conditions. Take a bath. Oh, it'll say before I enter. I see. That's what you said. That's almost done. More stat points. Just get more health. And let's see what we hatch. Another Melpaca. Okay, maybe we head over here. There's an Azarobe, a level 23 Bushy, and I guess there's those two, but I can, Wait, what happened to Pengullet? I wasn't looking. Let me make more arrows, just be on the safe side. Constantly spraying water when running around. Please don't spam, Charles. Greg, you suck at refining. Why are you doing that? Okay, we've got 34 ingots. I need 5 parts for a mega. Okay. Well, I can make more gigaspheres. I'm gonna do that. Can we kill the... He's a good miner. He's a nice guy. I don't want to kill him. They cost ingots, so I have ingots. He's a good miner. He's good at mining. Site can load stuff, cost stuff to craft. We're fine. I mean, we're like halfway there leveled wise. I'm sure there's going to be a little bit of slowdown, but I think it's fine. I mean, I can get more ingots. Like, it's not... not that big of a deal. The more balls I have, the more XP I get for catching things. And especially if we're going to be getting stuff that's not like a super low level, then it's going to be tougher. Using just the default ones. I mean, that King Packer was like, what, a 25% chance with the Gigasphere at minimum HP? A little awkward. Just, you know, it's giving us more options. Anyway, I'll have somebody start producing nails, because a lot of these recipes needed nails. Okay, did this respawn? Okay. Yeah, I'll get the ore here, and then I'll queue up like 20 more ingots or whatever. I will say, one thing in this game that has seemed odd, and it might just be because of like the XP gain settings or whatever, but it really feels like your level and your pal's levels are effectively just the same. And there's not really like leveling up a pal. It just seems like just by existing, they'll get to the level that I'm at. And you seem frequently story pals like 10 levels behind you. Like, even the ones I'm setting here are just... level sync feature keeps the level capped to you so you can't get OP options right off the bat. Yeah, that's more of what I meant, is the less them being down-leveled and more that they'll be matched to my level, and usually it just feels like they're at the same. They're like, pals level up faster, but you're capped by your levels, yeah. So let's see, I want to go northwest to get there. Let me just fast travel here. You know, let me sleep to daytime first. Just so it's brighter outside. Alright, that expedition's about 2/3 of the way done. Okay, fast travel. To here. Let's get that Lazarobe or whatever it was called, and then kind of sweep around to that other boss, and then maybe explore the area up there. We haven't been up there. Hello? Did you kill somebody? Greg, you just fucking killed that guy. What the fuck? And he doesn't care? Alright then. This is a different looking chest, I think. This one's not glowing. Is it a chest mimic? What is this? It is a chest mimic. I think I saw like dog coins that I think mentioned Mimog. I have no idea where that thing went. I guess I'll just keep in mind if I see another one. Wait, is that? He's over there! Mimog located. Greg? Jesus Christ, he's fast. You don't have to backseat Quantum Twinsburg. Like, I'm not asking. Would it be fun to, like, try to brainstorm ideas of how to catch something like that and build a fence against it? Around it? Yeah. Is that a possibility that exists now? No, you kind of ruined that whole thing. Like, now that just removes the ability for me to, like, try to experiment with ways to catch it. sealed realm of the Swordmaster. I believe in Greg's ability to solo Mamorest. You got him, Greg. This one, Greg. Fuck, I didn't mean to... Alright. You got it, Greg. You got it, Greg. You got it, Greg. Damn it, Greg, you killed him. I was trying to catch him. Come on, Greg. The percentage is the catch chance. Fluido. I told you guys Greg is too strong. You look like you'd be good at cutting down trees. A fuddler. They're so violent. Yeah, Greg did good. Greg did well. So there's gonna be a sword, pal? It's called like the sealed realm of the master swordsman or something. He thought he could get away. Oh no, that's just an actual chest. What the hell's an actual chest doing out here? Random chest in the middle of a field. Ooh, a breeder. So to become a pal breeder, I'm gonna breed your very own pals. I do that too. So you need cake to make a magic happen. Bring me 5 cakes and it'll make it worth your while. Okay. I don't know how to make a cake. So maybe it'll show up once I make a breeding farm. It'll tell me how to make it. Okay, so this is a sealed realm, which means you have to, like, go into an arena for it. Are those Grunts? Yeah. Sucks to suck, buddy. Greg crushes skull. Achievement unlocked. Freshman Surveyor. Found 10 new areas. It's a rare achievement? Oh. Okay, I assume there's gonna be a melee guy. Okay. Again, on site. What a goofy looking... That's just a guy. That's just a guy with, like, very large pants. 20 million people played at launch and then not many after. A lot of the achievements are rare because of that. That checks out. There was a lot of hype around the game at launch. Okay, okay. I was wondering what that attack was. Greg ate red berries. This guy's probably good at cutting down trees, right? He's got a sword. A univolt? Check the Palpedia. I'll see it when I get back. Oh, cow. Egg? Greg, I need you to not attack because you will just kill him. Ooh. Dragon? Yeah, like this is what I got the better balls for. He's a water type, Greg. You can probably unload on him. Okay, Greg, stop. Greg, stop. Greg, stop. Von Cherry Aqua. It's a more water version of Von Cherry. Woolly Pop? It escaped the sphere because it died. Yeah, this is why I wanted those mega spheres. That's fine. We'll find more. Handgun ammo. So, is handgun ammo like a magazine, or is that one shot? Like, one ammo is one bullet? This fucking cave's closed, too. One ammo is one bullet. Okay. That was a lot of these guys. Did we catch him? Yeah, we did. Alright, Greg. Better Nightwing. You can stop now, Greg. I missed. Greg, I said stop! God damn it, Greg. Okay, there's a supply drop over here, sure. I think Sweet is the cutest pal. I like Greg. I like the way that Greg kills everything. I think that's really compelling. Oh, there's more over there. I'm not gonna let Greg put his hands on this woolly pop, because he will just kill it. Its entire body is 18,000 times sweeter than sugar? Jesus Christ. Oh, I get cotton candy from them. Gives nutrition and sanity. 18,000 times. Jeez. That's a big number. Get back here. Didn't Greg kill you? I thought Greg killed this guy. I guess he just respawned. Wait. They're marked as favorite pals? I guess by extension. What does favorite pal mean? I guess by extension, that one gets to be my favorite pal just because my team is basically Greg and then whoever else I feel like carrying with me. But which means they're okay, easier to locate. Oh, okay. Raises health by a slight amount, ineffective on pals. Alright, get oil. Accessory that slightly raises health. That's nice. How much is slightly? 1740. Okay, like 100 points. 160. And I get to drink these. He's giving me 110. Okay. What about 2k now? Other egg. We can hatch another, like, alpaca thing. I missed. Well, now I need to catch these guys just so I have enough power to send people on expeditions. So, it's supposed to be out here. Looks like a water type, so Greg's probably not going to do that stellar on it. Yeah, it should be done by now, whenever I head back. But I wanted to get, like, ancient society pieces. What is that? Cooking garage? What is... Is it remotely worth raising my attack? Like, I see I get 2 points of attack, which feels like nothing. Like, looking at the stat of my weapon dealing, like, 280 base damage, getting 2 seems completely, like, meaningless. Right? I'm not wrong in that assessment. Out of range? Probably want to bring out the Gigaspheres for this. Get over here. Not the celery. The fucking Milotic. Greg, what are you doing over there? don't know if Greg will be able to solo this one. Kind of awkward terrain, and it's a water type. Pull into it. I mean, he might be able to. I think Greg's got it. What mod is this? Hey, get in. Get in the ball! You fucker! I was about to let Greg have her. Trust me, Azerob, you do not want me to unleash Greg's full power on you. That is not a fight you are winning. I wish there was a metal baseball bat. Because I do like using the baseball bat. But the problem is it's just pitifully weak. Looks like there are... There's a wandering merchant here. This is like right next to a boss, though. Got some bread in there. Cattle rustler. Milk starts gushing out of every part of his body? Same. Gloating narcissist. These are the merchant's guards. Acid rain, lock-on laser, meds, pal oil, ammo. Yeah, I don't think I really need any of this. I'm good. He's like right here. You shouldn't have brought a gun to a Greg fight, lady. That was your first mistake. Oh, there's a Nox. I've already caught one of you. I hatched one of you. Is that... Rip. Shouldn't let Greg have at him. Right. Back we go. And we can see if that cave is open now. Okay, let's check the expedition. Paldium fragments. Hal spheres. 35 ore, that's nice. Hal manufactured for advancing research. Small pal souls. Ancient civilization parts, that's nice. Mushrooms and meat. So what does a risk dictate? Is that like my pal's getting injured? Is that my pal's dying? Danger, maybe? Yeah, but what does danger mean in an expedition like this? Right? Because different games will handle things different ways. Sometimes it's a risk of a pal getting, I don't know, captured. Or it could be a risk of a pal dying. Or maybe they get injured. Or what. It determines the difficulty of the explored area. Higher risk equals higher firepower needed. Okay. So I'm not going to get back and be like, oh, okay, half my pals died. My pals aren't actually at risk of anything. Okay. Precious Dragonstone. Precious entrails? Am I out of Paldium fragments? Maybe I am. Might have been why I ran out of, So cavern mushrooms were used in medicine. Treating ulcer and fracture. Let me just get, like, actual healing. Did we send everyone back? Yeah. Might as well. Let me repair my pickaxe. Repair all this. And mine all this, then queue up a bunch of iron. Copper or whatever. Ingots. I think they're just ingots. I mean, I accrue passive value from sending them on it, and if not, they're just going to sit in my box doing nothing, so might as well send it back out. Right, 38 ingots. Take some more arrows. Then I'll probably look at some structures I can make. Maybe I can make, like, the breeding thing. Would I ever consider streaming the Souls titles? I mean, I'm very familiar with them. If I were to stream them, I'd probably do them on a dance pad. As opposed to just, like, regular play. Handgun ammo. Alright. Greg, read a book. What does this mean? Required for advancing research? What does that do? Mounted crossbow. They're like frag grenades now. It's for the the research building. Boost gun? This is huge. Still within range, though. Thank you, Pengullet. Much appreciated. Male and female not present, not enough cake. Okay. So I assume I would put cake in here. And then would I just need male and female, just assign them to the base and then they would go in there? Is that how this works? Horrible. Let me see what other kind of things we can make. Bow repair kit. Alarm bell. Hanging trap. Bows. Furniture sets. House plants. Saddles. Tundra and tropical outfits. These have cold resistance and flame resistance, which I assume for some areas are going to be important. A serpent saddle. Three-shot bow. Metal axe. Wooden gate. Deer saddle. Chillet saddle. Monitoring sand. Fishing. Wheat plantation. Wooden defensive wall. To prevent enemy intrusions. Well, I have a shit ton of wood. Guess I could set up a wall. Maybe. A wall seems kind of useless. I'm not gonna lie. Cause like. Okay. Okay, let's say there's a wall here, right? You know what I could do? Literally just climb up the rock. I can climb up the fucking wall. Yeah, and I have an army here already. I think that's just gonna kill the vibe of the place, you know? Mounted crossbow. A lamp. Power generator. Makeshift SMG. Lettuce. Frag grenades. Better beds. Saddle for Azerobe. Metal helmet. Maybe I go for a gun, right? One shot before needing to reload. This seems like a better... Man, it takes 2 ingots for 1 bullet? 2 ingots for 1 bullet. No, I don't want a gun, man. I can't afford to fire that, and it's only 320 power. My crossbow is, what, 280? Yeah, 280. Per set of bullets? How many does it make at once? Because it doesn't say. Sets of 5. Still, that's a lot. That's a lot. Maybe make a research lab. See what that lets me do. Oh! This is like a skill tree. Oh, okay. Hello there. I have no idea what that says. Your name's in wingdings. Research lab as if you're in it for the long haul? Well, I'll look at what it does. I don't have, you know, strong plans on researching down the entire tech tree, but I'll look at it. Next time I see a merchant, I should buy more Paldium. Isn't that the Skyrim dragon language? It might be. Work speed for handiwork plus 10%. 50,000 workload. Okay. So this gives me just permanent bonuses, but takes a shit ton of workload. How much is 50,000 workload? How long does that take? Is it gonna be like an hour? And it's only 10%. That's not that much. Yeah, I'll just... I'm not going to do that. Give me another alpaca. Oh, it's another rib bunny. Is this one a breeder too? This one's female. It has heated body. Decrease incoming ice damage. Okay. Well, I have a female and a male, and the male has plus 100% breeding efficiency or something, so I could see if I could get those two to produce an egg. Okay, let me check that cave. See if that cave's done. So did you guys say the other flying mount that I caught was faster than this one? Oh, is it open? I think it is. Yes, yes it is. Okay. Nightwing is the lowest tier flying pal. That checks out. So it's open for the next 300 minutes, or like 5 hours. Random was faster and more stamina resourceful. Okay. So is it just like the later ones are just better? The ones you unlock later? Hey, some instrumental. Alright. Greg. Okay. Like, did they not have the ability to see my level? At a certain point, I feel like you just see that I'm level 26 and you're level 6 and you just go, maybe I don't take that fight. Maybe I back away. You know? They didn't have a heads-up display? Might be one of the protagonists in those animes that wake up in a game and are aware of it while everyone else isn't. Okay, that's a bit laggy in here. Okay. More syndicate thugs and a chest. Mushrooms. Big paldium vein. I'm actually kind of low on paldium, so... Oh, this goes all the way down there. And, oh, that's not a chest. That's a speed lotus? Needed to make speed remedy. It's a big cave. Mining luminite with a copper pickaxe. A chest here, a chest there. Ancient technical manual. Used to obtain ancient technology points. Okay. Did I see a thing up there? I did. A life lotus. I am watching my weight, jackass. I'm a perfectly healthy weight. Wraps itself around its enemy's head, sucking out their inside. Pal mummies are occasionally found. These are in fact Killamari victims. What is this? Can I mine this? Nah, just some set piece. Dude, get in the ball. Hey, dummy poo poo. This is one of the new dungeon rooms, so this is a fresh experience on your end too. Protocol? Did I kill him? Is he dead? I didn't need to kill him. I need to catch him. What are you? A polyp? A polyp deep within my cave? Caught 50 kinds of pals. It's a bit foggy down here. Can't see if there's much I'm missing, but... improve my weight capacity and get some more paldium. Cave seals. Drop this stone axe. I'm not cutting down trees anymore. Alright, back up. There's a mini boss in each dungeon cave. Look out for it. So how... like... okay, it's an ore. So I'm using Greg. Greg is a pal that I caught at the very beginning of the game. In, like, the first area. He's not a boss. He's not a particularly impressive pal. How big is, like, the stat or combat efficiency difference between, like, Greg and, like, if I'd been leveling up, I don't know, fucking, like, Chillet or Peng King or something like that? And don't get me wrong, Greg has been bullying, like, because of the XP leveling thing, we've been a little bit over-leveled on stuff, but... Yes. So a lot? Like, I mean, these enemies are level 5, I'm not... the question is, you can't really answer with confidence, you know, there is a disparity, but not how big it is. That looks like a boss. No, this is the exit. Wait, this is where I came in. Isn't it? The left, there was a... Yeah, this is where I came in. I guess they just respawned. Okay. So I want to go over there. You guys respawn fast. Well, this takes me down. Hold on. Is it up here I want to go then? It's possible I could have missed something down there, but it's also possible this might have just been the path. A level 19 Vanworm has about 40 more attack and 70 more defense than a level 19 Foxburgs. Okay, this looks more appropriate. A Mao? Greg's gonna kill him if I let him. A cat? That's the boss? Man. The cat to crossbow matchup does not favor the cat, I gotta say. Don't make me pull out the baseball bat. What did... Get in the ball. Two chests. Is there gonna be something up here? No. Training manual. Makeshift SMG schematic. High grade tactical manual. Obtain technology points. Makeshift SMG. Kilmari tentacle. If I drop a couple pounds, then I don't have any issues. Let me just drop this torch. I mean, I have Greg. Greg provides light. Maybe Greg and, like, one piece of ore. I'll make it 2 so it goes evenly. Hello, Depresso. Goodbye, Depresso. Hello, Depresso. Okay, good. He's gonna shoot him again if he didn't go in it. What are you? Tomboy? Combat's a clever pun. Skip time to day now. So have a good one. Alright, see you, Greentail. Nice night. I'm probably going to be ending the stream in a moment. It's been about 6 hours and getting hungry. Want to go eat food. I have morals, Flambeau. That is ethically wrong. So I haven't done that. Did I pick up an egg? I didn't pick up an egg. That expedition's probably done by now. Ancient civilization parts. Just loot all. Meanwhile, Greg crushes skull. That's different. Alright? That is honorable death in the heat of battle. Greg, don't do that. You're bad at that. Need to give Greg a better bed? He sleeps in his ball. Sorry, his sphere. Sphere. His pal sphere. His companion orb. Yeah. That's a decent amount. Sure. I think healing would be nice. Okay. How do I make cake? Because I thought it might come up, but it didn't seem to. Hyposphere. Need a cooking pot? Okay. Eggs, flour, milk, sugar, you assume? I saw a cooking pot somewhere. There it is. That's a lot to make. Keep it in a nice safe spot. You need to get a PC to get this game. Thank you, Pengullet. Five flour, 8 berries, 7 milk, 8 eggs, 2 honey. Jeez, okay. Wow. That's a lot. They were talking about releasing it on Switch too. I would have thought that Nintendo might not be the biggest fan of it, given that it's the Nintendo Switch, but who knows? Greg, read a book. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll call it there for now. We've accomplished a good amount today. We've gotten to level what, 27. Hopefully, at most 2 more streams, potentially just 1 more, depending on how effectively we get those last like 20 levels. Yeah. I think it's... Whoa, whoa. Okay, no, he is level capped. I saw level 29 for a second. I got confused. Terraria's on the Switch. Terraria's yet to actively antagonize Nintendo. Yeah, I think the reason for it, like, the reason I would not be sure about Palworld going on the Switch is because they're actively embroiled in a legal battle with Nintendo over similarities to Pokemon. Alleged similarities to Pokemon, which isn't a particularly strong legal case from my understanding, but like, depending on how petty Nintendo wants to be, I could easily see them going, no, I will not put that on the Switch, you know? Alright, yeah. Bye, everyone.